force beam, and they say I might be fire, but I'm as icy as can be, and I'm spitting like a pneumo. What you talking about, cub? From the future, like a Mayan leaf, top horizon 19. Lando, Genie, NATO, Therian, Cinemaku like the Manadin. Two bands making choice tactics, so for the style, you can say that I'm a goddamn Galarian. Yeah, saying true when my fans brewed up a sample. Banerican, Jurian, sipping on my sand brew. So much dirty Sprite, you can say I'm jams. You'll never get it, cause he never been a good example. Invisible like a man, bitch, and never been around like I'm dad, but I'm coming back home. Then everyone goes, oh no, dad's home. Here comes yet another dono from Castle, shifting in the gear like I'm Jawbull. Strong jaw crunch on these motherfuckers looking for a brawl like Declan. Better deck all the people that got me with the claw. We ain't taking any draws like you a winner or a goner. Like all the times you done lost 2 miles and his daughter. Send you to the jungle like I'm General Rusha. Just left but we still next up. Crimson out, could trace the way I be hitting you with thunder. Bug spirit swarming you with honey, get your money up. Slop chucking cannonballs, murdering your grandson. David, well I guess that he's blessed as a real one. Talk about the grub, bussin'. Put up to the club, muffin. Who's on a DJ? Spunky. What he gonna do? He done it. Bitch, I'm like Gazer the way I be luckin'. But I ain't toasty cause I'm not a dumb shit. Not like Lawrence, I don't be running. Not like Nickel, I don't be spending. Not like Zenith, I'm not complaining. Not like Marissa, I'm not K-fanning. Not like Jason, I don't be gaming. Not like Tasty, wait, I am Tasty. Ladies and gentlemen, the FAKEMON vote. We are going to finish this shit today. We are finishing it today, y'all. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing another 6 hours, y'all. We're finishing it and we're flying through this shit. We are flying through this shit. We live? Hell yeah, we live. On God. How's everybody doing? I need to move my fan out of the way so I can actually read you guys. Yo. Namawa. Ring Tin Hub. Trey. Funky Monkey. The Ice Type Specialist. Zaku Mattering. HD the Frog. Starfall Colors. Waffle Raptor. Deca Chad. Pick. Yo, Pick. It's been so long, Pick. How you doing, Pick? Hey, Vex, what's up, dude? Hi, Tasty. Hi, Vex. Yo, what's up, Yuri? What's up, HD? What's up, Toasty? What's up, Nickel? Bean Boy, Possible Yance One, Granola, Lightning Storm, Dragon Hammer, Harrison. I see you, bro. I see you. We got Tree Man Tyson, DBN Show, Siberian, Molten Madman, Zarouge, Simplicity, Redhead Babs, Simeon, Evan, what's up, Xron? Enchanting Cock. That's the only thing I know to say it. You got Kyogre called Arthur, Watcher Obsidian, Nathan Cock. Y'all, we got the Cock brothers in here, y'all. Jiggy25, Waffle Raptor, Omega, what's up, Omega? Shroom, what's up? Dowami, how you doing, dude? And then Rochelle came back too. Alright, I think I said hi to everybody. Did I miss anyone? I'm pretty sure I said hi to everyone. Fly, you stole my joke. Yo, Muffin, it's not getting done today? Yes, it is. We're getting done today. We're flying through this. KJ, and Smarty P, and Yin Yang. What's up, y'all? I think I said hi to everyone. Okay, let's get this backroom music. Oh, fucking background music playing. I should be able to hear this. I hope it's not going to be too loud. It might. Okay, it might be too loud at first. That was probably too loud. Is that better? I'm trying out new background music, so I gotta make sure that it's good. Does that sound good, guys? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Let me know. No, it wasn't. I can't hear it. Turn it down a bit more. Okay, thank you. What about like right here? Is that good? I think right here's good. What are y'all doing? Like the stream? I agree. What are y'all doing? Like the stream! Like the stream! Then you see music fine? Okay. Too emotional, I feel like cry. Should I turn on battle music? I could probably do battle music. Alright, we'll put up the first vote of today. Music, question mark? Should we do battle or calm? What would you guys rather have? Battle or calm music? This is the final for the FAKEMON vote here. Oh my god, it's like overwhelmingly. You guys want battle music. Alright. Alright, I see you. Battle fits the vibes. I got you. You know, I was thinking like a more calm vibe, but we can do battle music. Pokemon. Alright. Oh my god. This should work. Let's see.
Let's see. Oh, this literally has like everything. Okay, let me just hop like right in the middle. Okay. Is that good? Too loud, too quiet? Do battle music, let my blood boil while I watch funny fake monsters. Alright. Up more, turn it up more. A bit quiet. Okay, I got you. We'll do it like right here. I feel like that's valid. That should be good. Alright, y'all. Are we ready to start the FAKEMON vote? I'm hopping straight into this junk. So the first thing that we need to do is we actually need to do the first round for the final bracket, or for like the runoff bracket. It'll be really short. So everything that we're starting off with here is gonna be it's going to be mons that you have not seen yet. So let me pull up this second bracket here. I'll like push it over right there. Put it here. Go ahead and start this tournament. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, here we are. So I just need to go on this side here. In fact, I'm just gonna put this here because we're not gonna use that tool. Beautiful. All right, y'all, it's time. The second bracket, it's really short. There's not much going on here. So we just have to get through all of this. So I believe it's like 25 votes. Not too bad. Like 25 votes and then we're good. So first off, 280 versus 279. Did I read Simeon's DM? No. I don't have time to read all your guys' DMs, y'all. Yeah, I know, Jiggy. I got you. Hey, 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 what's up, Shady Cleric? How you doing, man? Okay. Are we ready? Don't forget the -1. Yes, I know. I know. I won't forget the -1. Are we ready? Let's do what we did yesterday. Y'all have 30 seconds to spam as much as you want. Pick your favorite hype emoji and spam that shit if you're ready to finish this damn FAKEMON vote. Is there my funny punchy snake there? We are ready. Yes, yes, yes. I got you. There's the fucking brooms. Just had a bussin' tuna steak for dinner, so I'm ready. Let's go, Ralph. Let's go, bro. Hell yeah. Bro, sitting the Japanese donuts. Rice cakes. I love it. I love to see it. I love all the member emojis. I love all the member emojis. If y'all don't have member emojis, man, I gotta hope you get it gifted, because I need to see you with that member emojis. Pineapple, of course, spamming pineapples. So good. So good. Alright, y'all. Let's get the ball rolling. Glower looming. We're submitted too late. Wait, Simplicity, does that mean they're not submitted? Because I really like those two. I hope they're submitted. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. First up, 280 versus 259. 280 and 259. These are all going to be mons that we didn't see yesterday. We have Gage the Artist with Bonsly, Sudowoodo, and Cherokee. Fairy type Bonsly. Turn this down. Too loud for me. There we go. Alright. Long ago when the Banarikins were coming in, shiny Bonsly, they were rare, small, and goofy. But some Bonsly escaped and ended up hiding among the cherry blossom trees. They learned to hide better among these trees by sticking the tree petals to themselves to blend in. And then fairy fighting type. Now they use their bulbs, so they have pom-poms, and they cheer other Pokemon on. But they also use those like pom-poms to attack. Oh wow! So Cherry Blossom Bonsly. I actually really like this Gage the Artist. Like a Cherry Blossom Bonsly. And of course you made an older one. He has the pom-poms. That's good. No color, or a little bit of color. I imagine they'd be pink. That's going up against Sour Sugar's mon called Sucrose, or Sucrose. Sucrose and Moose. It's a fire fairy. A small rotund rodent Sucrose uses its scaldingly hot body temperature to melt honey and candy to spin into edible sweets. Its taper-tailed tips can move independently. It's known to steal candy from children and waste bins on occasion. And they're popular with young lovers and children. Oh, that's cute. That's pretty cute. It's like a fairy kind of peeky kind of thing. All right. What do you guys want more? Do you guys want a fairy type bonsai or a fairy type moose rodent? Both are good, Dan. Admit you've never seen a mouse before? Oh yeah, it's mouse. It's mouse, not moose. I'm so stupid. I'm so stupid. I thought, hold on. I need to defend myself now. I really need to defend myself. I thought they were talking about this. Hold on. I really thought that they were talking about this right here. I really thought. I'm so sorry. That's what I thought they were talking about, because it was like about sweets and stuff. I'm so sorry, y'all. You have to, please understand. Please understand where I'm coming from. Me too, honestly. Okay, thank God. Thank God I'm not the only one. The ride is winning just by a little bit. It is so close. It's so close. GG, I gotta end it here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The mouse is gonna move on. I really like it. I like the mouse. Mouse, you're moving on. Alright. 288 versus 258. Bring back? I got you. Should we bring back the Cherry Blossom Pseudo-Wudo? This is for the Cherry Blossom Pseudo-Wudo. Should we bring it back? Yes or no? Ooh. At 60-40 right now. Not quite 60. Not quite 65. Going down. Unfortunately, I don't think that Sudowoodo is going to come. Next up, 288 versus 258. We have Ermas and Wolverine. Wolverine, like Wolverine. We have Ermas and Wolverine from Redhead. It's a grass and ice type. It's found in the mountains. A moss champion. Pushing pink. Has fur and moss that's shockingly thick. It allows for them to blend into short foliage among the timberline. Photosynthesis produces enough energy for them to stay still. And then the berries that grow on Wolverine's coat are almost completely flavorless, but they contain large amounts of nutrients. Okay. So a cool grass and ice type here that's based off of Wolverine. There's some art credits here. Nice. Let's take a look. Tons of different versions of this. Tons of different, like, art versions of this. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, no. Those are just references. This is about the Pokemon. Oh, that's a pre-evolution drawing of it. Oh, that's good art. I like it. So this is, like, HD's take. This is, someone's take. I'm not quite sure. And then this is, Redhead Beb's drawing of it. I really like this. I really like this. That's going up against Aerodactyl, the Sky Spirit Pokemon, fairy and flying type, exceptionally rare, that was once revered as a guardian by ancient Mongolians. If you spot them, it'll bless you for life. They soar hundreds of feet above the highest peaks of America, so soar way up in the sky region here. Yeah. Gotcha. So, I don't see anything about, oh, there we go. Whoa! That is quite interesting. Quite interesting. Not quite sure what's going on. I guess I'm just a pterodactyl thing.
Barely realized you were here.
We got a mountains. Jurian! Let's go! Jurian finally back from vacation. Hey, Jurian! Let's go! Everyone, give it up for Jurian! She's finally back. It's been so long. It's been so long, Jury. You missed so many streams. So many. I've missed you so much, Jerry. I've missed your positivity. I've missed the smile you bring me. I really do. Are these FAKEMON that didn't appear in yesterday's stream? Yes, Miro. For only, for a little bit. I'd say the first 30 minutes of this stream are gonna be new. It looks like that Wolverine is gonna move on to the next round. Okay. Next up, 260 versus 289. Wolverine used their foliage to attract prey. Oh, okay. Like their berries because they taste good and have good nutrients. Alright, we got Gourmel from Umi, a fire fairy type. It's a caramel cook that Muffin could use. It spits out sweet sugary sauce that coats itself in its opponent. Signature move. The player would obtain it either as a gift, extremely rare encounter, or like a technical legendary like Spiritomb or Rotom. Let's take a look at this guy. Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. A caramel lizard. Caramel lizard Pokemon. Is that its tongue, I'm guessing? I'll take it that that's like its tongue. I like it a lot. That's going up against Creeper Dude, or the CT with Sigangel, the angelic Pokemon. A biblically accurate angel found in ruins. Psychic and flying type. And when Sigilyph starts to grow in size, they become big for the body and cracks start to appear. And then I'm guessing, so this is a new evolution for Sigilyph, I'm guessing. This Mon would go really well in the artifact ruins, and it could go, like, kind of combine with Unimagined. So we can have, like, our unknown evolution and then our Sigilyph evolution here, and it's called Sigangel. And then there's some art for Sigangel here. This was the original drawing, and then this is what they came up with. What do you guys like the most? When you get to my Pokemon, can you check my DMs? Probably not after dog, maybe. Eek. Checking DMs is always, like, really out of my way. Also, I'm turning my mic up. I feel like the music is a bit... Caramel Lizard has more potential. I kind of see that, too. I see where you're coming from. More Melt Sweep. I swear people hate Sigilyph. Okay. It looks like that the Gourmel is going to move on. Next up, 266. 266 going up against 257. 257. We have Potato with Banerican, Volbeat, and Illumise. They're not the same evolution line here, but they are in the same submission. Okay. 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 Oh my gosh. Illumise, the star Pokemon. Stands on top to us top large trees, Solora Volbeat. Oh my god, it's based off the star on top of the Christmas tree. Are the new submissions gonna take? Probably not too long, Miro. Dude, Illumise as like the star on top of the Christmas tree. And Volbeat being bug and ice for the, I'm guessing the ornament. Yeah, the ornaments. Super interesting. That'll be going up against Comolton, a fire type, the Komodo Dragon Pokemon. These guys are explosives, back heating up and powering up their fire moves. Apex hunters that can dig and run up trees. Okay. It's a cool fiery lizard. Who do you like more? So we have a super cool Illumise star on top of the Christmas tree, bug and fire, then Volbeat for the ornaments, and then we got a super cool fiery Komodo Dragon. Just a fire Komodo Dragon. That's all it has. That's all it has on here. It's just a fire Komodo Dragon. Will lava but lizard. I kind of see it. Cool and unique design versus nothing burger lizard. Burger lizard. Gonna go with the Volbeat. Love the different colored light bulbs. They're voting based on art. You guys know this ain't an art contest, right? Concept, not art. You guys know that this is not an art contest, correct? If you know this is not an art contest, say, I know this is not an art contest in chat. Komodo Dragon, you're moving on to the next round. Cool. The left has a more interesting concept. Next up, we got 269 going up against 265. Do we bring back the Volbeat and Noah Mise Christmas variants? I do gotta say, Komoten's cool, but it was literally just a fire lizard. But I don't dislike it. Alright. Simple is sometimes the best. Yeah. It can be. Alright. So, it looks like it's going to be a no on the Volbeat and Noah Mise. Next up, we got 269 and 265. We have Taro from Funky Monkey. It's the Fearow evolution, the Terror Pokemon, ground and flying. Zero, like Fearow, is based on a bunch of birds, but Zero is mostly based on these three. The Condor, the Vulture, and the Terror Bird. Dinosaur bird thing found in America. Terror are very lonely as they often attack anything that gets close to their nest. They have a habit of covering themselves in mud, dirt, and small bones to protect themselves from other Pokemon. Okay. So, Fearow evolution, that's for more of the mountains. That's kind of taken inspiration from, like, the Terror Bird. That's going up against Fishtar and Komostarl. It's a Psychic and then Psychic Fire, and they're fish. They're based on shooting stars, comets, and fish. What do you guys like more? They're both amazing. Good, ran it. That fish looks very fancy. It is a fancy fish. Fish, you are moving on. Next up, 262. Going up against 286. We have Kato and Bekdo. Normal type Doe Pokemon, then Bekdo, the Baker Fakemon. Kato collects berries and other items and puts it into its storage stomach, and also shares its sweet dough with Fakemon. Bekdo evolves to make tastier sweets and baked goods now, and it now has an oven stomach. So many pictures. And then this is them here. This is their concept. This is some art of them. Bekdo and Kato. Bekdo, Kato. Super cool. It's going up against a regional Numel, a rock and psychic type. All you put here. Rock and psychic Numel. What do you guys like more? A rock and psychic Numel or a Baker Pokemon? Not sure what the Rock and Psychic Numel's based on. I wasn't given much, but it's okay. The left is going to sweep its way through here. Next up, 275 versus 273. 275 and 273. We have Glower and Looming Water, electric type, both stages. Just an angler fish that's finally getting a second chance. They use their bioluminescent bulbs to lure and prey and then snap them up quickly with their sharp teeth. They're fast swimmers, but they're very rare because of how deep in the ocean they live. Okie dokie. We are going to need some dive Pokemon once we move on to the water wild area with all the diving and stuff. And here's Glower and Looming. There's also some art of them. And then this is them right here from above. So that's the first art render of them. Second art render. First and second. That's going up against Krooks and Outgrader. The boot Pokemon. And then Outgrader, the coat Pokemon. So they're caught on a fishing rod, found among shoes outside of Hauser inside wells. Krooks hide from both predator and prey inside a boot, adapting to its surroundings. The concept is Krooks, Crocodile and Krook, evolves into Outgrader. Inspired by chest mimics. Boot instead of chest, though, like it's a boot. Green isn't grass, but tentacles. And it usually moves around by jumping and swims using its tentacles. Interesting. So a cool, like a fishing Pokemon. And then Outgrow and Alligators, inspired by types of mimics who disguise as humans. Reptilian conspiracy theory. Crocodiles in the sewer. While Krooks fit perfectly into the boot, Outgrader is too big for its coat. Okay. Let's take a lookie. So many. So that's Krooks right there. And then that's Outgrader. That's Krooks. Some more Krooks art. Funny Krook spray. And then some fan art extras. There's also a video. If it has audio, I unfortunately cannot play it. I have no clue what this is. Okay, we don't need the audio. We can just watch this. That's actually so funny. That's really funny. Who do you guys like more? No matter who wins, I think it'll deserve a bring back. I like the boot, hate the evolution. Fair enough. The right is gonna sweep here. You sure you guys want to bring back? It looks like y'all really voted on Krooks here. Looming would be really good for the C, though. Oh, no. Yeah, I see more no's this time around. Yeah, I see more no's. I probably won't put up the poll. I'm for the bring back, but it seems I'm alone. Yeah. Unfortunate. The community has spoken. Alright, next up, we got 293 versus 294. Could have a FAKEMON vote later that's specifically for diving mons to add. Yeah, that could also be just the next one. Because we're not going to the diving area yet. So that could be for we could do that for Gym 7 or Gym 8. Alright. We have Radinat, Summerfree, and Galamoth. I know these guys. So, they're Bug and Psychic the whole way through. And it's a cool... Okay, I've seen this. It's really cool. It's basically like a triple convergence. Where Venonat evolves into Butterfree, and then Butterfree evolves into Gallade. But it's all convergent. So we have Butternat here, evolves into Buttermoth, which looks like Butterfree. So like Butterfree and Venonat mixed together. And then its final evolution kind of looks like Gallade. So it's like a big convergence. Where it's like 3 convergence. And they do have a concept too. Goliath, Gallade, and Moth. May be found on the Sky Island. Redhead Bebs, you should send your concept in chat. You didn't really put it on here. You kind of just put it like the details. Send your concept in chat, like what it's based on and stuff like that. But yeah, that's these guys here. Galamoth and Radinat, and then obviously Buttermoth. That's going up against Redhead Bebs, Doncree, and Pamamule. Redhead Bebs, both their mons going up against each other. I guess it's best to do this now. Yes. So, Doncree and Pamamule are based off donkeys and mules. So, Benerican settlers view them as menaces. Doncree lives in the mountains and often cry in the night. The cries sound like babies. There are numerous recorded stories of people trying to find a crying child, then being put into a magical sleep, often leading to their death. And then Pamamules are very dangerous Pokemon. Never go towards Pamamules. So they're fairy and bug type. Let's take a look. There are so many of these as well. Yeah, that's references. So that's a lot of what it's based on. And then this is when she got art for him. Or he, sorry. So that's Doncree. Fairy Bug. Yeah, Fairy Bug. And then that's Pamamule. Here. Doncree, Pamamule. So who do you guys like more? Pamamule is based on the Appalachian Mimic, mimicking the voices of loved ones. Okay, so a cool little legend. Like bug more. To be fair, they are both bugs. They're both bug types. Delayed concept feels more realistic for Pokemon like that, even if I don't like the actual line development. I agree. I feel like Pokemon's going to do something like that at some point. Delayed, you're moving on. Or Galamoth. It's a Galamoth. Alright. There's still some more that we haven't seen, so we have to go through this like round 2 thing. Oh wait, I missed one. We got 291 versus 277. 291 and 277. We have Soundalf, Morseal, and Mortusk. They're mono ground, they're Morse code Pokemon. They're both walruses, not seals. They live in caves. They use their tusks that are basically always stuck into the ground to send vibrations and communicate through the ground via Morse code. So they're like sound-based Pokemon. I could see them being used as a way to communicate secretly without Pokephones, like through the ground via Morse code. Ah, it's such a bad picture, but I really like the art. You can barely see them, but like the art's actually really good. Alright, there we go. That's going up against Chuggerton and Chugger. We already did this. Oh, this is the new Chuggerton submission. I see. So yeah, there's more new Chuggers. They kind of have like a redesign. Oh, that's a cool art of Chuggerton. That's actually really good art of Chuggerton. Vote for Chuggerton. So this is the new one. Chugger Hard Pass. Well, Chugger's moving on, or this is automatic here. So we actually got 290, these seals going up against 291. No, 291. The walruses are going up against, wait. Oh wait, sorry, 287. Benerican Capsicid, Benerican Skullvillain, and Kadra from Bebs. It's a pure grass type, then grass and fire. And then Grass and Fire as well. Capsicid originates from Benerica. Okay, so like the original Capsicid is from Benerica. Saying that Capsicid from Paldea is actually the regional variant. And they're so spicy, and humans selectively bred the exported Capsicids to be less spicy, which backfired, making non-Benerican Capsicids more aggressive and unable to evolve with the Firestone. Interesting. So these are like the original Capsicids. The ones that weren't selectively bred. These are the nice ones, the good ones. Here. Benerican Capsicid, Benerican Skull Villain, and then Katra. So we got Morse Code ground cave walruses going up against Capsicid. Which idea and design do you guys like better? Not art, but design. It's a Raspberry. Aren't raspberries blue? The right is gonna move. Right, you're moving on. That would also work as like something for Muffin's Pokemon too. Like that would definitely be on Muffin's team. Morse needs more details and design. Yeah, I can see that. Next up, we got 264 and 274. So we have Carnivine Forge from Hollow Master, a steel and fire type. This Carnivine hides underground, eating away at rocks and metals to melt inside of its body. It's said that if they are deposits of igneous rocks in the area, it's most likely the work of a convergent Carnivine near. So, convergent, like, molten igneous Carnivine. That's going to be going up against Cowwitch, Armadis, and Kalug. It's, pure electric, electric steel, rock ground, huh? I think it's a split evolution. Constantly shifts its colors and stance depending on its surroundings. Armadis uses Stylus as a long sword. Okay, let's just take a look at him. So this is a split evolution? Interesting. Okay, so we got an Igneous Rock Carnivine going up against a Switch Pokemon and a GameCube Pokemon. Very unusual. And it's like pure electric. So this is pure electric. Then this is electric steel. And then this is rock and ground type. Where did the slug come from? So he's gonna either evolve into a rat or a slug. This is a really abstract design. This is incredibly, like, incredibly unusual. But it's like, it's definitely not bad at all. So, an Igneous Rock Carnivine or a game console Pokemon. And this is a conversion, I'll take it. It just kind of looks like Carnivine. And it's a Lava Igneous Rock Pokemon. Pretty even on the lines here. Pretty 50-50. Not really sure how the concept of the consoles come together. Doesn't mesh that well, to be honest. Carnivine, my beloved. Gyarados evolves from a fish, evolving into a slug isn't a stretch. Well, Gyarados is a fish. The right is winning, however, it's very close. Still room for it keeps going and tying itself, then untying itself. Very close here. Just Orange Carnivine. Let's do Carnivine. 63 votes, 66 votes. Still room for 12 more votes. It's 50-50. I'll let it go for 10 more seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 1. Excuse me, I should not have burped into the mic there. Alright, with 68 votes. Gyarados is a dragon. Left, left, left. It does look like it's gonna win by like 1%. Or I guess close to 2%. Game console, you're moving on. Should we vote on a bring back? Bring back Igneous Carnivine. I'll go ahead and see. What it go for a couple seconds here, since it was very close. Looks like it's very 50-50. Not quite getting near that 65 mark. We're gonna move on. 261 versus 259. Benerican, Combi, and Vespiquen. We kind of already have Combi and Vespiquen in the game, but we'll hear them out. We could always replace. Bug and Steel. And they're violent. No, the Vespiquen are violent and isolative. They would be late game, so I bet Gym 5 that works. They're based on bomber jets and missiles. Combi are made of a main pilot, and Combi and 2 lesser Combi act as missiles. And it'd be like a military base thing, like, or a military Pokemon. Oh, it's futuristic Combi and Vespiquen. Interesting. That's going up against Sucrose, the Sucrose mouse Pokemon. Not the eggs. I don't see Vespiquen there. I mean, it is a convergent. The Vespiquen feels like more like a regional evolution. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I think it's better as a convergent for sure. Still really cool. I like it. 2 convergents in the same region. I mean, like Combi and Vespiquen works. Just give them different names. It's the mouse again. Yes. That's just the Dragon Ghost Galar as a Combi. Wait, what's the Dragon Ghost Galar? Oh, you mean Dragapult? I don't see Dragapult here. Pretty close, but the right is winning here. We already had the rights. Guys, this is round 2. We have started round 2. And there's still going to be a couple new ones in round 2 because of the way that brackets work. Look at that cute patoots. The right is going to move on. Sucrose, you're moving on. Next up, 284 and 288. We have Shroom with Benerican, Shroomish, and Braille Luffy. It's a fighting type and firefighting type based on a certain future pirate king. Evolves by learning shift gear. That's going up against Ermos and Wolverine. Braille Luffy. Braille Luffy. Or Wolverine. It's pretty goofy. Alright. Wolverine is going to move on to round 3. Next up, 292 and 260. We have Jim and Jacked Jim. Normal type, and then normal fighting. Years ago, Jim was the last of his kind, just vibing in a forest when a wizard cursed him with thousands of duplicates and immortality. You can't just submit a joke submission and say it's not a joke submission, I swear. Oh, it is a Pokemon. Interesting. And then they started eating protein powder. And then he became stronger. They can take down large parasected. That's going up against Gourmel. It's not a choke submission. Kind of. The right is gonna win by a lot. Right, you're moving on. Next up, we got 278 versus 268. That's right, correct? That's 268. Because they're both 9. We have Astra Starborn with Match Mouse and Wickrat. Wickrat is so close to Wiskrat. Match Mouse and Wickrat. Oh my god. Muffin's a fire type gym leader and he's a chef. So like fire type Mouse and like Ratatouille and like, you know, like Mouse being like in kitchens and stuff like that. I don't hate it. I really don't. That's going up against Missing No. Or Missing Go, a pure normal type. Okay. And it's based on the Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald glitch Pokemon. Missing Go. So this would be like a ghost Pokemon. With like a ghosty event. What is the mouse inspired by? I believe this was submitted for Muffin as a chef. That's what I'm getting at here. Like with Muffin as a chef, that's what I'm getting at. It also has a PowerPoint here. Vote for Missing Go. Interesting. District 19 experiments. Oh, is my face like cutting out of here sometimes? My face is more in here. Go Missing Go. You like the rat? It's very close here. The right is still winning by a decent margin of votes. 10. Left is better for the game. I agree. Missing Go, we'd have to like, we'd have to work around, but that could also still be fun. I'm gonna have to end it here. Already seeing the bringbacks. So we'll see if you guys like the idea of this being a bringback. Wait. Wait, sorry. That's the wrong poll. Bring back Match Mouse and Wiskrat. Or Wickrat. Oh, we're gonna have to come up with a new name for that. We're definitely gonna have to come up with a new name for that. I see Candle and like Birthday Cake from Wickrat. Maybe. Or maybe not Birthday Cake, but just like Candle. And it looks like you guys really like Wickrat. So we'll move them on. We have 271 and 281. We have Naki. One stage normal type based on gnomes and monkeys. You would be able to find it as an overworld encounter in the Redwoods. Nanki. No shot, dude. No shot, it's a gnome. Is this gonna be Caleb's first Pokemon in the game? Because we have like whole gnome routes and stuff like that. What if the final like lighthouse that you go to when you find all the gnomes, this guy battles you and he just has a whole team of these just stacked. But we have like gnome routes. Wow. That's going up against a Steel Ralts, Curlivore, And then Steel Fairy and Gardevoir and Ice and Steel Ice Glaciade. Gardevoir line's loosely based on Knights. What if you just made them fully based on Knights? Back in the beginning of the region, these Pokemon protected mountainous areas under the leadership of General Castles. Okay. And Gardevoir is built to be a slow tank with good offensive. Gallade is the exact opposite, being fast and strong. So Gardevoir is the knight, is like the defense. Gallade the offense. What do you guys like better? Are these the submissions that won yesterday, Tasty? No, we're about to go to those, Island Bacon, in just a minute or two. Not a minute or two, probably a little longer. Prefer the Bug Gallade? Fair enough. It does look like the Gnome is going to move on. Theming purpose is working really well to the Gnome's advantage. Next up, 295 and 265. This is still round 2. It's just round 2 for the runoff bracket. We're doing that first. See one bring back. Do you guys want to bring back Steel Gallade? Can we make this go by faster? I'm doing my best, Miro. Alright, next up we got Sherbos and Geladon, North and South form. Ice type, Ice Fairy, Ice Ground for the North and South. They're based on Banana Slugs and Banana Splits. Convergent of Shellos and Gastrodon. They're peaceful creatures that can be found in cold climates or outside of in areas that are related to sweets. Okay. The North form focuses their attack and speed with physically frail, and then South form is defense and overall special spread. Okay, let's take a look. So, Gastrodon Ice Cream variants. That's the North. That's the North's evolution. That's the South, and then that's the South's evolution. Interesting, interesting. That's going up against Feishtar and Comastarl, the psychic fishes that we were looking at earlier. Based on shooting stars and comets. And they're also fish. Spacey Pokemon. Sherbos. And then Geladon. Sherbos, Geladon. Left is winning by a large margin. Left, you're moving on. Nextly, we got 256 and 272. Can we please bring back? I see a lot of bringbacks there. Okay. Bring back Starfish. Stop ignoring bringbacks. You ignored Donkry. There was a bunch of people who said no to bringbacks for Donkry. Over 65% for the Starfish. Stop saying bringback to everything. Or it's, I guess it's right on the line for bringback. Still over. I think that's really just nudging it here. But we'll take it. So it's 265. 265. 265 star comet fish. Comet fish. There we go. No, there wasn't. Okay, we'll put up a Donkry bringback. Donkry bringback. I can't remember which submission that was. It was 294. $294. This is Donkry right here. That's Donkry. Mostly no's here for the Donkey bring back. I'll call it there. Okay. Next up, we got 256 and 272. We have Dormlet, Shockabis, and Gravital, or Shockabis or Gravital. And it's another split evolution with the main inspiration being seals, dragons, and types of monsters. It's like semi-aquatic areas, but Shockabis could be like in deep ocean. Do we need deep ocean? And then this is them here. We have Dormlet, Gravital, and Shockabis. Like deep sea monster kind of Pokemon here. That's going to be going up against Oddish, Gloom, and Rockapole from Gage the Artist. Grass and rock types. The Oddish of the region came in contact with Banarium and they evolved over time the same way that Onix did. And over the years, they've started a culture around an owner of a business who looks like them. So Gloom has heavy rocks on its head. And then when it evolves, it becomes fused to its body like armor. Oh, it looks like the pineapple guy. It looks like Greg. So an Oddish, Gloom, and Rockapole. Getting rid of Vileplume here. Gregmon. That's super cool. Oh no. Y'all don't want Greg in as a Mon? I thought it was cool since he didn't win. But it seems like you guys like the other guy better. Community speaks. They are both good. Both good. Say yes or no to bring back. If I see a lot of yeses, I'll put it out. You guys can do that every time. After every vote, try to make it a habit to say yes bring back or no bring back. If I see a lot of no's, I won't do it. That'll make it a lot easier for me so people don't, so like everybody can see clearly in chat how many people are saying no, how many people are saying yes. And I'm seeing a lot of no's here, so I'm not going to run it. 283 and 262. Two, 8, 3, 2, 6, 2. We got Jumplax and Swolax. Flying and then flying and fighting. They share a resemblance to Munchlax. However, when Munchlax really only goes for easy scraps, Jumplax uses its amazing jumping ability to surprise its opponents and get food. So it can, this is a Sky Pokemon. A Sky Jumplax and Swolax. Or Swolax. Jumplax, after it learns learns to use its jumping ability and Cloud Manifestation to its fullest, it evolves into Swolax. The orb on its belt contains all its energy. Okay, let's take a look. So there's Sky Snorlax. That's going up against Kato and Bakdo from Yin Yang that we went over a little bit ago. Try to get the good art. Best art. This one. Who? We got Cloud Snorlax or Kato and Bakdo. Tightening down to right in the lead here. Love the Swolax, but the right is really good. Definitely a bring back. Alright, y'all. Bring back Swolax, yes or no? See, a lot of no's here. A lot of no's, some yeses. I'll do a little 10-second poll while I pull up the next guys. Next up, 290 versus 267. Pole is unfortunately not close enough to bring it out. Next up, we got Lino. It's a mon based off Neo Tenny and has some Star Nebula theme going on. It's an axolotl. It's pure ice and either goes to Ice Fairy, Ice Ground. One will become an axolotl, the other will become a salamander. It refers to Neo Tenny, a natural phenomenon that makes some axolotls stay axolotls instead of becoming salamanders. And it also has vague star space inspiration. Okay, let's take a look at them. And then this is the pre-evolution, this is the evolution. I'm guessing this is the fairy one. He didn't make the ground version of it. That's going up against Pewpoodle and Craft Sound. They're pure normal Smeargle evolutions. That's gotta be OP. Alright, we'll just look at the document. So Craft Sound, the Smeargle evolution. Really good design for Craft Sound. And then Pup-Poodle is just a pre-evolution. Looks really good. Both of these are great. Do you guys want the Nebula Axolotl or a Smeargle evolution? Why did he make me look like a clown? Smeargle is a war criminal. Right would be so overpowered. No, we would balance it. Don't vote based off the fucking... Smeargle's already OP. No, we would balance it, y'all. Oh, they're good. The axolotl is sweeping its way through here. We will always find a way to balance it. There's always a way. Next up, we got 285 and 273. I need to see yes bringbacks and no bringbacks, guys. Y'all need to get used to saying that directly afterwards, so we know. No bring back, even though it was cool. No. No. Yeah, that's a lot of no's. We gotta move on. Reginaldi. I know it has bad art and sounds like a stupid idea, but I didn't have time to make a better sketch. The concept is that Regigigas Mini Escapes tried to make a legendary Regi Quintet. He made a lot of rejects, and then these were rejects that were thrown into the sea to float off. And then there's normal type Regis that hit Venerica. And they mimic human outfits over the ages. The mediocre power-wise Reginalda. So it's not a legendary. That's going up against Crooks and Outgrader. Lawrence, no way you're pulling these kinds of things. This should be an auto win. I'm ending the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No way Lawrence is pulling these things, dude. Wild. Alright, 276 versus 263. Pandavint from Simeon. Pandemonium Savant. Psychic type. This highly curious Pokemon is known for its deep interest in a wide range of scientific fields. Very intelligent. Assisting scientists. Only 2 specimens have been documented. So they're very rare, but they're not quite legendaries. And then the origins remain a mystery. It's speculated that they could come from another planet. Whoa, I actually really like that. And it can understand human language, but it can't speak it because of biological limitations. Interesting. Yeah. That's going up against Ermice. Ermine and Ice and Glacier and Ermine and Frostbite and Bellabor. Ice and Ghost type. actually, I really don't. I actually really like the concepts here, or like the look of it. Not bad. Both are good, to be honest. Yeah, I really like them. I feel like this is just like a unique kind of, a really unique look here. They're based on Ermine's winter coat avalanches. The association of ghosts with snowstorms and frostbite. Really good. The left one has some interesting lore that could be used for subquests or subplots. I mean, to be fair, they both have good art. Just one's a sprite and one's normal art. Sprite could be better, but... Boom. Sprite wins barely. Very barely. Bring back. Is that right? Yeah. Do we bring back? A little bit under the edge here. Under that 65 mark. Barely under. I'll give you the benefit of a doubt. I'll let it go for a little longer. Make sure you vote. Should we bring back the left? I've said no, but I like a lot of submissions. Yeah. When there's a few winners, you know, it just happens. That's very on the line here. I feel bad ending the vote, but it's like very, very behind. Or not very, just barely behind that 65% mark. Now it hit the 65% mark. Don't misclick. I mean, what did it end as? 'Cause there was a vote or two after I ended. Why is it not popping up? Why is my chat freezing? $64 and $35 is wild. It's under 65. I think we're gonna have to call up on this one. Interesting submission. Wasn't bad, but I think we're gonna move on. Next up, 282 and 293. Alright. We have Eclipsed Stone from Solrock and Lunatone Evolution. There's a solar and lunar version, and it just gets its fire and its ice typing. And it would be found in the mountains and maybe in the sky. That's going up against the Galamoth. The Galamoth guys that we were looking at. Hard choice. Left is giving Ina. Remember the Galamoth is that, is the double conversion, or I guess triple conversion. Because it has the Radinat, and then Butter, and then Butternat, which is like butter-free. This guy. I mean, this is incredibly close. It's a straight 50-50. Left is winning by 2%. We're gonna have to start upping our standards moving into later rounds. It's White Venonat, so Moth delayed. Yeah. Babs is catching strays in these streams, man. Alright. I gotta give it to a Clipstone. Go ahead and let me know about Bring Back. I feel like this is gonna be a 50-50 Bring Back. I'm taking it this will be a 50-50-ish Bring Back from the amount of chatters that I see. 279 and 270. Alright. We have Starborn with Spook Kitty and More Bitten and Necromancer. Spook Kitty, More Bitten, and Necromancer. We actually saw these in that last vote. Seems like Galamoth is gonna be knocked. Galamoth, you're being knocked. That'll be going up against 270. 270 is Slitage and Co-Rattle. The Punching Snake Pokemon. Both of them. This is the last Pokemon that we have not showcased in the whole FAKEMON vote. Everything after this will be something we've showcased. Thus, we're going to be moving a lot faster. I'm not going to be reading stuff anymore. The Punching Snakes Pokemon. They're known for their particular hunting method where they deliver heavy headbutts to stun their prey. When they evolve into Corrattle, the stripes layer on each other, creating thick and durable protective armor on their bodies. Not telling me what it's based on, but we'll take a look. I'll take it Punching Snakes. Really interesting design for a Punching Snake Pokemon. Like, that's not what I expected. When I expected Punching Snake Pokemon, I didn't expect this. It looks like the right's gonna win. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. We're moving back into old submissions. Or not old submissions. Into round 2 of yesterday's vote, I guess. Everything we did yesterday. We should move through this fairly quickly. First up, we got 155 and 72. We have Tanawahi, Tanawhale, and Tanawerow. It's based on that legend, that Maori legend that I didn't know how to pronounce. These guys right here. Oh yeah, the Applin convergence. I remember. That's going up against, Quesadilla. I don't remember that Quesadilla winning. Oh, wait. It's 73. I apologize. It's 73. Joris and Bunimi. The normal fairy type sea bunnies. Based on rice and sushi. These guys here. The sushi versus the, Applin convergent. Based on sushi and rice balls. All right, it looks like the ride is moving on. Oh, what? Stop. Yeah, nice. Next up, 172 versus 4. We have Goober and Goobero. You guys remember Goober and Goobero? Goober and Goobero. Going up against Warshi and Warble Lord. Warshi and Warble Lord here. Camouflage fish. So basically a new the Kecleon of our game. Goober. And then Goobero. Goober and Goobero. And then we got Warble Lord. Warble Lord's a very interesting FAKEMON design. They're based on the warded frogfish, water doggos. Yes, bring back, no bring back. Remember, every time. Try to do it every time. Right after the vote ends, say yes, bring back or no bring back. Next, 144 and 130. We have Tyron, Ghost and Grass type. I remember this guy. Yeah, this guy here. A normal lion that ended up into a ghost yokaimon. That's going up against Sin Noodle, Repire, and Serperno. I remember these guys too. Oh. Unfortunately, not hitting the 65 mark here. This is that oven snake. So Noodle's line's based on the pine wood snake and invasive species. Its whole line goes through different ways that it pollutes, destroys its environment. Left because it's abstract. I'm a big fan of abstract designs too. Jiggy! Jiggy, my guy! My guy, I got you. I know I have to read your submission. O equals left. I did go ahead and end the vote. It looks like the snake's moving. There we go. People already going on. Cool. Thank you guys for remembering to say whether you want the bring back or not. 223 and 220. We have Scorvincia, an ice and poison type. This is that ice poison scorpion, like the royal scorpion. Going up against Terratata, Dasherin, and Prongaya. Based on the fastest American animal. This is, was this normal fairy? No, these are ground types. Probably for, like, terracotta. Pronghorn, you're moving on. 229 and 254. 29. 54. We got Floke, the Spy Pokemon, the Spy Oak Tree Pokemon, the Stalking Pokemon. That's going up against Banerican, Shelmet, a Selgarai, and Karogre. So a Shelmet and a Selgor and Carablast and its evolution. One's based on a Samurai, one's based on an Ogre. Selgarai. Well, based on which one you want, not the art, obviously. Check the chat. Submission art request. That'll help me when you get to my submission. Check chat. I can't open Discord on this end. You guys need to prepare your submissions before you submit. I can't be doing all this going to Discord thing. There's 300 submissions. When there's a bunch of people that don't have the things that they need in their submission, that's something that I can't control. Karogre and a Selgarai is moving on to the next round. Next up, 176 versus 55. Who made the right? Toasty did. Yep. No, that's 176. Wait, it's supposed to be 176. Yeah, because it's above 80. Alright, we got Frostairy, the Ice and Flying Frozen Talon Pokemon based on the Secretary Bird. Bring back. To be fair, I'm not seeing a lot of no bringbacks. That's going to get up against Elemento. Elemento has new art, but it didn't change that much. So I will stick with the old Elemento art. But an Elemental Minnow. On this poll, I see mainly no's. Ice Flying Secretary Bird or Elemento? Art was done before it changed concept. Ah, fair. Don't vote on art. Elemento concept is insane. Elements Minnow. The name is cool. It's 50-50. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, I got a coin flip. Heads. Wait, I need to say who it's for. Heads, Elemento. Tails. Elemento, you're getting knocked. Is Elemento worth the bring back? Alright, next up we got 80 versus 207. The Ponyta Rapidash. The Haunted Horse Armor Pokemon. Not quite the 65 barrier. That's going up against Gossin and Quason. Based on the magnetic poles, I remember these guys. The radioactive Quason Pokemon. Ooh. Haunted Horse Armor Or the radiation Pokemon. Unstable Atom. Oh my god, is this the Sun and Moon Wild Battle theme? So interesting to hear this one over the Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, because I've heard the Ultra Sun was so much more. 206 versus 150. We got Nemite and Necrawl going up against Etandra. The Dragon Ball Pokemon. Is it just me? Do I remember the Dragon Ball Pokemon losing? It's not based off the Dragon Ball, by the way. It's based off the Egyptian god Aten from Aztec mythology. I don't remember this guy winning. Remember that losing? So I'm on this one here. That's 208. Wait. 206. 150. That's supposed to be it. So 150. 151 apparently won, but it should have been 50. Oh no, that's why he lost. That makes sense. He did win. Okay, I'm doing it right. I'm glad I'm doing it right. I just had to double check. Alright, which one do you like more? Well, let's kill it here. The Sword and Shield Battle Tower theme, it's gonna play at some point in this Sour Sugar. It's like the left is gonna win. Okay. Go back to 128. I know I'm doing it right now. Alright, 89 versus 250. We have a Pinsir Convergent based on Veins of Gold and Royalty. Sovereign. Yeah. Going up against Galapagos. The Fairy Grass Galapagos. So it's Fairy and Grass. Seems like you guys do not want the Rock-type Pinsir. Moving on. Next up, we got 71 versus 168. Galapagos' peak. We got Chuggerton. Obviously, there's a new baby form for Chuggerton. We just looked at it earlier. It's not going to look like this. It's going to look different. That's going up against X-Termite, Cascaro, and Moscaro based on Daleks from Doctor Who. And termites and cocoons and shit. These guys here. X-Termite, Cascaro, and Moscaro. Train Hippo. Dalek Bug is peak, not gonna lie. We can't always bring back because we don't have that many bring back spots open. So once we start telling people to bring back, we're gonna have to put bring backs against other bring backs. Chuggerton is gonna win though. So it's up to you guys. No bring back. Maybe bring back. Keep in mind, some of our bringbacks are that we have on the list right now. Cascaro and Mascaro. I don't see a 65 mark. Mascaro's gonna be knocked. 199 and 244. 198. Yeah. Going up against 244. Don't need a third electric bug. That is true. Would be a third one. Could always change the type though. We got Akholy. This is the biblically accurate angel one. This could be for the sky. Going up against Magiling, Magitis, and Magimis based on alchemy and mages. These guys here. Number 299. Let's see. There is no 299. There's 296, Deca. Oh, you submitted last second before it was ever put in. You submitted right when Zenith closed the poll. And put everything together, I'll guess. It's all 295, yeah. Rouge was almost last second too. Angel, you're moving on. Alright. So, these guys from Deca Chad, we'll just put them in a bring back. It's Snowstack, Ignid, and Yetinid. And they're based on spiders that carry their babies on their back combined with snowmen, which are stacked like spiders. Fangs are carrots, and their eyes are cold. And then there's a cocoon face, but it's like an igloo face. All the bricks have facing inside them, and they take turns sleeping, so they like turn their faces inwards. And the art for Yetinid isn't finished yet. This is just a sketch, and it's like a Yeti. Wood clubs his forearms and stuff like that. So do you guys want to bring this back? We'll take it as it lost. You guys want Snowstack, Ignid, and Yetinid in the game, yes or no? Like the idea of the turning tiles? Neat concept. I agree. Alright, we'll bring it back. Okay. Next up. 116 and 239. We have Assassinite and Sand Sun Chu. These guys. That's going up against the Sailfish Pokemon for a basic fish kind of thing that can act as like Golding, Finneon, and stuff like that. You know, just a bit of water life so trainers can have it, and maybe this will be some fan favorites for some people who really like the design. Well, honestly, if we made this a dive Pokemon, or we could make Bayshark a dive Pokemon, make this a invincible fish. Fish, you're moving on. Next, 33 and 230. We have a regional form for Mankey, Primeape, and Sun Waboon. This guy, and Sun Waboon. That's going up against Spilliz, a poison electric battery acid snail. Based on the spill drink energy drinks, and toxic energy drinks are comparing it to literal battery acid. I think we got to do that a lot before. Battery snail is silly and cute. It is silly and cute, that is true. Mankey, Primeape, Sun Waboon here. And then the battery acid. Steam Wukong is so cool. I'm mad if I lose this one. Both are great. Fair. It is going to be taken. Okay. Next up, we have... Try to put this through here. We have 39 versus 8. Seems people aren't too big a fan of the monkeys. Button in that there. Next, we got Blizz, Blibliz, and Fevespa. Based on snowballs, mosquitoes, and illnesses based on the cold. These guys here. That's going up against Ambroski and Embranical. Based on Pyro from Team Fortress 2. Arsonist. This guy here. Love the prevos, but I'm not a fan of the final. I like the final, actually. I think the final is my favorite of them. The left is moving on. Nextly, we got 16 versus 225. Thank you, Smarty P. We have Siberian with Groverm. This is the Redwoods. The Redwoods grass ground wood. I forget what dragon it's based on. Or it looks like that salamander. That camo, but not camo. The something hellbender salamander, but it's not actually. But I think it works that way. That's going up against the other banana slug. Keep in mind, we just went over Gelodon. That's a banana slug, and this is really cool. So, vote based on which one you like the most out of those probably 2 banana slugs that we went over earlier. But this is the banana slug that's not really a banana. It's more of just a, or I like both. So, if you like Gelodon more than this, I would probably vote for Groverm. If you like this more than Gelodon, vote for this. Oh, vote if you like this more than Gelodon and Groverm, vote for this. Remember, now that we've been through everything, you guys need to find out which you guys like the most. Which, like, when there's multiple concepts, probably look at which, well, like, vote based off which one you like the most. Missing blocks and shit because I'm fucking Minecraft. People don't like Gelodon. Yeah, I think this banana slug has Gelodon out for you, Zarush. These people might want this more than Gelodon. That's 53% of people. It's disheartening for my banana slug I thought y'all would love. Oh, that's Granola. Peak best banana. Potash Slug is gonna move on. Do we bring back Groverm or leave it there? Next up, 173 versus 166. And 166. Oh, bring back to Groverm. God, we're gonna have a lot of trouble finding mons that theme our Redwoods area. Cause like, every mon that has themed the Redwoods have been knocked out. That's the issue. Like, that's a bit of a struggle with doing like a community project like this. And then we have Chronistal. This guy kind of ruins thing. People are forgetting themes. People don't care about themes, to be honest. They just want the mons they want the most in the game. It's just something you have to deal with. That's going up against Choose Ball and Bit-a-Bit. The Rats. Looks like Left is going to take this one down. Next up. 140 versus 32. We have the Pancake Crab. That's going up against Dalgar. Welcome back, Peak. An evolution for the Haunter. Or a split evolution for the Haunter. Gengar but Doll. Crabun is gonna push it. Next, we got 119 versus 137. Harmera, the Harpy Pokemon. That's going up against Cinnachin, Cinnamon, and Cinnaboon. Cinnamon-colored monkey. This was an automatic winner. With this guy, and this guy. We should probably read this since we hadn't seen him before. A chunky cinnamon bun monkey. Various spicy foods, pure normal type. So this is pure normal all the... No, it's fucking normal fire. God damn it. Why does it always have to be normal for a bit and then change? But, more spicy from eating spicy berries, so he turns fire type. When I say pure normal type mons have a higher chance of winning, why would someone assume that means, oh, the pre-evolution could be pure normal, but then I can change its type 4 times later on? Yeah, but Boot isn't a mammal, like a mammal kind of Pokemon. Alright, the monkey is going to move on. I really like the monkey. The monkey's cool. We have 101 versus 6. I guess it'd be 100 versus 6. That is kind of normal to see, like Bidoof and Bibarel, yeah. Alright, now we have Tremoroth, the rock and ground type. I remember these guys. The Behemoth Tremor Pokemon. It's based on this. It's like an American legend. Or an American thing. Going up against Dynamis, the tragedy Pokemon. Bro complains even when he gets his thing. Is that Jesus? That is not Jesus. That is overwhelming. Alright. We have 178 versus 212. We have Sir Registeel. God damn it. Sir Registeel. But it has nothing to do with Registeel. It's just, yeah. And it's, based off a Monster Hunter thing. It's going up against Bolair and Stonelair. Please tell me you put them on the slideshow. Why didn't you put them on here, After Dog? I don't have them. God damn it. This is the new one. There's a new slideshow, that's why. And then these are the arts for them. So that's Bolair here. That's Stonelair. Alright. So Bolair and Stonelair. It's literally just Sir Regios. Sir Registeel, but names gotta change, man. It looks like Stonelair is gonna move on. Next, we got 14 versus 105. 105, yeah. Alright, next up we got Kitwell and Sibiliant. The Psychic and Rock type. The Mind Control Pokemon. But yeah, I remember these guys. They're aliens and they're not cats. But their head is upside down. So it makes them look like cats, even though they're not actually cats. It's kind of like a kind of trick you kind of thing. Wants to make you think it's a cat, but it's not. That's going up against this Digimon-esque dragon. A Leviathan-inspired Pokemon. Left's currently in the lead here. Both are so good. Both the Digimon-esque dragon. It's not actually a Digimon, but it sure looks like one. It looks like the alien cat's gonna move on. Tragedy Mask guy, I think he won because of a misconception, like a fake art or something. 161 is going up against 101. We have T-Ceratops. This guy. The Golf Triceratops. It's just a Triceratops that looks like golf. Going up against Banstallation. Oh gosh. Wiggling the way to the top here. Yo, is that Toast? How are you doing, man? Golf Triceratops is failing his way up. Didn't that guy beat something like that it probably shouldn't have beaten, but it did because people thought it was funny? Hold on. I need to move this up. Where is it? 162? I don't remember that well. Where's it at? And it went up against 99? It's 99. Oh, it's these, it was these rats. It was the normal type rats! Dumb. Dumb, bro. The normal mouse. I knew it was up against something we really needed. And this is gonna fucking lose next round, guaranteed. To be fair, it is just a mouse, and there's a lot of mouses here. Alright, back to the vote. Mouse won? Are you sure the mouse won? You swear that the mouse won? Didn't mouse win? Mouse didn't win? I didn't think it did. I remember being very upset about that. I was like, y'all are fucking serious. You're gonna vote something that has no chance. The Golf Triceratops. It was 50-49. That close. It didn't win and I got mad about it. Should we revote? Should we revote? I don't remember who submitted the mouse. Don't revote, lit it up. Not bring back, I meant revote. Alright, first, next up. We got 129 versus 219. Stranera and Flamagant. Yeah, the jellyfish guys. Beach, the moon jellyfish, flame jellyfish, and glass blowing. That's going up against Delmled. Delmled is a bird that looks a lot like Delmice, but it's actually a bird. It's a bird, and it looks like Delmice. So do you guys want the glass blowing fire jellyfish to win? Or the sky bird that looks like Delmice to win? The jellyfish currently in the lead right now. 5 or 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Looks like Delmlad's being knocked. Yes, bring back. Do we bring back Delmled? Alright. 232 and 217. A bit under the 65 range here. Next up we got Stratolotto and Exilios. It's Cloud Axolotls for the Sky region. Cloud Axolotls for the Sky region here. That's going up against the Camels from Gazer. It looks like Delmlad's being knocked. You guys like the Cloud Axolotl or the Camel more? Axolotl has to win. With many votes, it don't look like that it's going to, unfortunately. Flat axolotl, you're getting knocked. Next up, 182 and 95. I don't think that's actually 95. 94. Is that 182? Is that correct? Yeah. We have Watchik, Clockwork, and Grand Foul. This guy, and that guy, the Clockbirds. That's going up against Tagaga. It's an evolution for Grafii. You guys want a Clockbird or an evolution for Grafii? People really don't like Grafii. Clockbirds, you're moving. Next up, 61 versus 145. We have Fozzturn, a Fire Electric, Box Jellyfish, and Box Lantern Pokemon. That's going up against Yogli and Granghurt, an Ice and Fairy type Pokemon. These guys, they're the yogurt Pokemon. I remember the Clockbirds. The Clockbirds have been around since the Gym 3. If I remember correctly. Alright. It looks like the Box Jellyfish is gonna win. Next up, 186 versus 60. Noxacroc and Noxigator. Poison Steel Super Gator Pokemon. That's going up against Badshin, a Ghost and Fighting type Pokemon from the mountains of Benerica. One of these is Peak. I'm not gonna say who. No fucking shot. I don't think everyone knows which one's Peak. No way! The left does not fit the Redwoods. You don't like the Spirit Fighter? Fair enough. No way. No way. We'll take it. We move on. That is wild. Alright. Next up, 217 versus 63. You guys don't want to bring it back either. Wow. No way. Alright, Badshin's being knocked. Wait. the hell happened? Did Gazer submit the camels twice, and then why did it win twice then? What's going on? When did Gazer's camels come up? Because they're coming up again for some reason. Just a minute ago, right? Yeah. The Cloud Axolotl. I was on 217. What's the Cloud Axolotl? 170 something? Why is this such low quality? I can't see anything. I don't know what submission this was. I can't fucking see it. It's too low quality. What the hell's going on? Was it 183? No, that was Watchik. So 232. That was supposed to go up against 117, not 217. Alright, who do you guys like more? The Cloud Axolotls or Izor? Say it in chat. The Axolotls won. Alright. Now we have the camels. Going up against 63. What's 63? The traffic cone Pokemon. These guys. So it's the camels that we were doing earlier versus this. Fire sign works for Kitten, not gonna lie, I see it. The camel is gonna win. Got a lot of lurkers not voting though. Alright. Now we have 86 versus 106. Bring back. Bring back traffic cone crabs. Do we bring back the traffic cone crabs? We have Infantile versus Maternal. The mother Pokemon. It's going up against 106. Which is Fluffmus and Lubiday. Ice type. These guys. These guys right here. Traffic cone crabs is not a bring back. Go to early game normals. I agree, but no one doesn't, no one likes the idea of them. Or I guess a third of you guys do. $107, you're moving on. Next up, 171 versus 160. We have Rock and Donna. Rock and Grass type. The Cuphead boss thingy. Going up against Frosty, Glasticoon, and Grakern. The Fire Monkeys. This reminded me of Cassette Beast too much. Traffic Crab already exists there. Fair enough. But yeah, the creator of those crabs didn't know that Cassette Beast was even a thing. $50-50. We'll coin flip. Left heads. Alright, the Fire Monkeys move. Or the Fire Ice Monkey. Oh, that wasn't 50-50. Never mind. It was when I ended it. Next up, 213 versus 64. We have Bogek and Moni Marsh. The liquidation Pokemon. They're based on liquidation. What type is it again? You didn't put a type down. But soil acts like liquid during trimmers. That's going up against Knucklodon. Both of these fit fucking perfectly in our game, not gonna lie. Sand. That's not sand. That's soil. Not sand, 'tis soil. Lurkers! Start voting! If you can, of course. Knucklodon, you're moving on. Do we bring this back? Do we bring back the Goglek line? Next up, 15 versus 90. Malitzer and Pestillary. I see more yeses than nos. Here, I'll just put it up real quick. Do we bring back the lizards? So we got Siberian with the, I remember this. The Pestillary Mon. Not close to 65 here. We got Malitzer and Pestillary. That's going up against Breeze Kit, Kityang, and Hongainbo, I believe. Yeah, 90. The Kite Pokemon. So we got the Artillerymon, the bug type Artillerymon, going up against the Kitemon. It's 65% rando. And that's because the bring back brings them to the last round. Left is gonna win. We have 124 and 251. We have one bracket, get the bringbacks back in and fix no sex exclusion. We'll be exhausted later on. No, it's fine, Bebs. We have Kataru and Catalin. Normal type, guys. Kataru, Catalin. It's going up against Deputasaur. Wild. Catalin, moving on. Next, we got 20 versus 70. We have the Pidgey line. Pidgey line here. Don't see the electric type, but could work. That's going up against Bunsinge, Fizzinge, and Turboilinge. It lost the bring back, unfortunately, Dad. Boop. Only one there. Going turbo. Does it even need Inge in the third stage? Just Turboil. I unsubscribe and move to Kentucky. The right is gonna win. Pidgey, you're getting knocked. Next up, we got 96 and 131. We have Paimon, Morphosaur, and Drakid Citrus. These guys right here. I remember them. That's Coddle and Quater. Highland Cow Pokemon. Like the lemon spider. Left is gonna win. Next, we got 180 versus 216. Fangry and Puckinacious. The blobfish Pokemon. I love these guys. Is going up against Glowseed and Saw, the sunflower Pokemon with Gazer. So we got Sky Region, Blobfish Pokemon, going up against the Sunflora line. Pure fire, grass fire, grass fire. And the last one's like a still grass fire, but it's like shaped like a solar system. Right, works for sky region. I think it works for the ground better. It is a sunflower. Good work though. The right is gonna win by a large margin. Next up, 165 versus 128. 128, right? Yeah. We got Crow Cannon, which has a new design. Yet again. Bro just redesigns this every week. I can only show it on screen once. But that's the new Crow Cannon design. Right here. So, vote based off this. Go ahead and get your look on it. I can't keep it on screen. So it's gonna look different than this. And that's going up against another axolotl. A fighting type axolotl. Crow Cannon's gonna move. Next, 31 versus 236. Hey, how you doing, Dad? You have a good day at work? Veneric and Wimpod and Golisopod, Poison Bug, and they're not scaredy cats anymore. Going up against Squan and Scarm. Yo! My mind wants to sleep. We have comebacks to Pyronix. We're not doing comebacks, unfortunately. Blue the Cat. Thank you so much for the €2. Do I even have to put up a poll for this? The people speak their minds. Blue the Cat, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it, dog. €2. I always say $2 holla, but that's €2. Or is that pounds? That's euro, right? There's an E in it. Playing repo tonight if you want in? Maybe, Dad. Depends on what I'm doing. The life's a pod. You're moving on. Nextly, 76 versus 132. That is euro. I'm not British. Okay. We have Shikiki. And then Noth Roost. These guys here. That's the shiny, but the normal one. That's going up against a regional Lunatone, a fairy rock type Lunatone. Usually these lost designs get forgotten as if they never existed. Oh yeah, for sure. Always respect the one who loses. Alrighty, right. Nothers will move on to the next round. Now we got 127 versus 3. Oh yeah. I remember this guy. Target Bear. That's going up against Vespireble. Male Vespa Queen evolution. Would love to have a losers gallery. If anyone wants to make that using the forums. Looks like Wright's gonna win here. Next, 214 and 11. We got the mug key. So he redesigned it to not have just a normal gun, but it's like a wooden gun. I can pull that up right now. So it's not necessarily just a monkey holding like an actual human-made gun, but he made it a wooden gun. Right here. But I'll still keep this up because I can't keep that over there. That's going up against Viromoth. Poison Electric Venomoth. The art isn't the actual concept, it was made for propaganda. It's the only thing that was submitted, that's why I put it there. Or that's why it's up on screen, at least. The monkey is gonna win. $214, moving through. We got 238. Going up against 10. We got Jams with Anti-Nox. Dead Zombie Lizard. What type is it? Just pure poison. It's going up against Grim Critter, and Grim Beast. This guy, and that guy. Made a tactical retreat to bed. Why'd your back off? Moving on here. Next, 113 and 177. We have Mopquid and Modamopus. Water, Steel. Return of the Mop Squid. Looks like he's a cleaning mop. Speaking of cleaning, Mopquid loves to clean like a whole heck ton. So they just like cleaning. They love cleaning. And then now they like it starts as a old mop, and then when it evolves, it looks more like a modern mop, a Swiffer mop. If it doesn't clean for more than 3 hours, he'll get furious and start lashing out. So it's a mop and a squid. Mopquid, and then Modamopus. It's going up against Marshmallow, Roasted, and Smorn. So it's a split, I believe. Marshmallow. Then that's the roasted one, and then that's the s'mores one. What do y'all like more? Looks like the Marshmallow is gonna win. Mopquid. Fortunately being knocked out. S'more could be a Redwood spawn. Yeah, I agree. Next, we got 7 and 156. Bring back Mopquid. Do we bring back Mopquid? Next up, we got Scorpity, Falorpian, and Slanty Claw. Poison flying type. This guy, and that guy. It's going up against Maneatle. No, we'll win there. Next up. Scorpity and Slanty Claw versus Maneatle. Still a winner in my book. Mopquid's cool. Right is gonna move on. Next, 233 and 201. We have Mowo, Zumpton, and Mary Angel. It's based on Omori. Omori, I don't know how to say that. That's going up against the Tiger Tail Ice Cream Vanillite line. I'll be honest with y'all, I don't like the Let's Go Eevee at all. There we go. The right is gonna win. The most creative Vanillite variant I've seen. I think it's cool. Next up, 183 and 118. Sure, and Da Vinci. We have Pinojo and Parachi. It's based on Pika clones as a whole. That's going up against a regional Minior and a Hydreior. This is Ice type. This is Psychic and then Psychic Dragon. Might not be able to do Psychic Dragon, but that's the first stage Minior. Then second stage, it's like kind of like the Failings thing, or multiple lineup. Who do you guys like more? Ready to give up and admit this stream's better split apart again? No. We're fine. The Ice-type rodents look like they're going to be taken down here. Next up, 77 versus 200. We're almost done with round 2. And then the last rounds go really quick. But we're almost done with round 2. We have Cafoon, Rakafi, and Rakachino. The Coffee Raccoon Pokemon. Going up against Attack Helicopter, Desert Banerican Dragapult. So Cafoon, Rakafi, and then Rakachino. The bracket isn't broken, Redhead. Just stop looking at the names here. So Coffee Raccoon or an Attack Helicopter Dragapult line. Pretty close here. So we have a FAKEMON, Sand Brew, and Brew Slash. It does look like that the raccoon's gonna get knocked. Why isn't this loading? Thank you. Okay. 34 and 40. Jurian's only FAKEMON she ever submitted. It's unfortunate. The bringbacks today too, probably. Alright, we got Banerican, Sneasel, and Sneaseless. The Endless Wonder of Pokemon. That's Banerican Sneasel, that's Banerican or just Sneaseless. That's going up against Yamask and Rekagregis. It's the Yamask abandoned ship version of Yamask. Happy to see Matchmouse got to round 2. Hell yeah, Starborn. Sneasel in the lead right now. Only 38 votes. $40 votes. I'm gonna end it. Babs, that's easy. I got it covered. Do we bring back the ships? Next up, 209 and 255. Overwhelming yes here. Jams, write this down in our thing. I don't feel like doing it. Write it down. Next up, 209 versus 255. Cheese bags, that always happens. It's because people lose, then they stop attending streaming because they don't care about, and like the other submissions, they care about, you know, whether they win or lose. So after they lose, they don't care to be here as much. It's just how it goes. We have a Meeden here. It's not a Reggie. That's going up against Scarperite, Cosmolute, and Meteonarch. These guys here. There's also some other art of them. This art, that art. That's really good art. Main image. So a Meeden is like a golem from an ancient tribe. It's made out of clay, rocks, and emeralds. Scarperite, Cosmolute, and whatever is aliens made of acid and meteorite shells and armor. Left's currently winning here. Right comes out. Right looks like a Pokemon, left just doesn't. It's a fair argument. I'm gonna have to end it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. It's gonna end out at, once it decides to load, 55 to 45 with 43 votes. The aliens will move on. Next up, 111, 237. Bring back a median, or a median, yes or no? We have a ghost golf cart going up against the dust bunnies. Pure normal types. Oh wait, never mind. They're ground types. You could probably make them pure normal, I feel like. If the creator's cool with it. Not quite 65. A ghost golf cart or dust bunnies. Dust bunny moving. $22 versus $29. We have Terracom. Ground and Steel type, the Bright Scale Pokemon. Take a look at these guys. A lot of images here. Oh yeah, this guy. That's going up against Adeptemp, Pyrokinesis, and Sohignus. The Buddhism Pokemon. I remember these guys. The Buddhism Pokemon. Redhead, the bracket is fine. There's nothing messed up with the bracket. Like, the bracket's fine. I'm going through it all perfectly fine. The bringbacks come back at the end. To fill in the spots that were on theme. Left is gonna win. Next, 154 and 59. Disembugly. The steel poison type. Disembugly. It could be bug as well. That's going up against Kosarid. Or Kosorid. Kosorid. Spinosaurus. Oh wait, we didn't get to look at these guys. They auto won. Okay. Travel from a distant region to America and search for treasures to plunder. Rumors warn that when a dense fog rolls, the Saurid may be lurking nearby. It's a pure ghost type. They're both pure ghost. And it's a Spinosaurus mon. I see Pirate in both of these. I do see Pirate in these guys. Can we just make Disembugly fucking replace Vitophage? I'm kidding. We can't replace Vitophage. Looks like the left is gonna win. Next, 249, 218. I need a Pokemon to bully. We have Shincross. Water, Ice, Lapras evolution. That's going up against 59. I believe. No, 218. Marshire, the bulky fish Pokemon. Boggy Swamp. Oh, wait. No. It's the Quagsire Swamp evolution. So, Lapras evolution or Quagsire evolution? hate the toes. We can probably just get rid of them. Left is gonna win. Next. 253 and 62. We have Bob Kitty and Prowlinks. They're pure normal the whole way through. How perfect. These are from Granola. We have Bob Kitty, Prowlinks. That's going up against Orbel and Weevox. Wow. Pure normal mon. Gonna get knocked. Orbel Weevox. They're based on Orb Weavers and also Gold Orb Weavers and Bells and Boxers. Like the bell for boxing. Wow, I did not expect this to be that close. Yeah, I didn't expect this to be that close. That's true, Rando. Right is gonna win. I already see people talking about bring back. Do we bring back Prowlinks? This guy right here. Next up, 126 and 67. Overwhelming yes for Prowlinks here. Jams, can you write that down or do I have to? Okay, Prowlinks. 62 Prowlinks. And that's going up against 67. We have Embryo Meld and Parasurrect. They're Steel and Psychic types. They're based on the Fossil Machine thing. Could be something else, though. This guy here. This guy there. Poison Steel. That's going up against the Creeper Pokemon. So this guy. Or this guy. Pretty 50-50. It seems like the Creeper is taking an edge. Row if they will meme vote. The Creeper did not lose, Simeon. The Creeper's winning. Creeper, Minecraft, Green Reaper. Well, now the left is winning. Almond looks a lot like a Creeper. I would like a Creeper Pokemon. I think that's cool. The only complaint I have with Almond personally, not complaint, but like criticism, is that it just looks a lot like an exact Creeper. But that's it. Creeper, you're gonna get knocked. Might not be able to watch all the stream. No worries, Mod Man. Thanks for popping in for a bit, though. Next up, we got 66 going up against 226. We have the regional Eevee and Normian. These guys here. So this is the Eevee that doesn't have its other evolutions. It's just Eevee and Normion. We could probably come up with a better name. But it's just Eevee and Normion. So no other Eevees. That's going up against Squirround and Squiflake. pure ice and then ice flying. Based on the flying squirrels. And also, this is a snowflake. Its wings are snowflakes, and that's how it glides. Seems like left is gonna win. Next up, 82 and 27. Hope I got that right. 82? No, it's 81. We have Grabalata and Speculata, the grub Pokemon, and then something else. And this didn't have anything. And that's going up against Cragcub and Mitecore. Poison and Poison Normal. This guy here. I remember this guy. Also, I want to check something. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. I think since there's no way to get this, I might just auto run it. But I'll give him the benefit of a doubt. So it's Grabalata. It doesn't tell me anything that what it's based on. It's really just a Spectre Wasp Pokemon. It's a bug and ghost types Spectre Wasp Pokemon. Really don't want a .kra file. Wait, open with this? Yeah, I can't even open it. Unfortunate. Alright. Now 142 and 134. We have Todire based off a Pebbletoad. And it looks like tires. It lives on the mountains and throws itself off the mountains when in danger. Which is like what the Pebbletoad does. That's going up against Rough Putt and Fly Maul. A non-traditional flying type that didn't need wings or levitation to be considered one. It's a flying fighting type. They have selectively bred a now extinct dog Pokemon to make Rough Putt the perfect Pokemon to fetch for balls. Oh, that's cool. The Flyball Dog Sport. So it's based off Fetch. The X marks are simplified versions of Golf Patterns, Fake Scars. And this is them. Did I zoom out? That's the shinies. It's these guys. Do you guys like more? Frog one looks epic. I like the dogs too. It looks like the frog is gonna move. Next up. 215 and 102. We have Timapup and Spectral Whale. That's Spectral Whale. That's Timapup. You know these guys. Where's Thundering's DMs? What am I gonna do? There we go. This is Spectral Whale. Spectral Whale. There was like some older concepts for what Spectral Whale could look like. Settled with this. That's going up against the regional Poochyena, Mightyena, and Sireniena. What happened to Gardevoir? Gardevoir lost. Spectre Whales, moving on. Next up, 184 and 30. We're almost done. Almost done. We have Thermic and Hydrorgan. There's still a lot of Spriters who haven't used their things yet. Hydrorgan. The vent thing. And it's a deep underwater Pokemon. That's going up against Diamino. The Domino Pokemon. And Plume Tile. I really like Hydrorgan. So Domino, Alligator, or Hydrothermal Vent Mon. The Divemon. Really tightening up here with 38 votes. I'm going to end it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Take it. Hydrorgan moving on. Next up, 203 and 169. Right? Yeah. We have the Bug and Normal Golf Bit Pokemon. So it's like, it looks like a golf ball, but it's a hive. It's a hive of bugs. Of spiders, yeah. Or I guess the mother is the hive. That's going up against Taro. A Fearow evolution, that's a terror. Hero. Eternatus with the wolf theme. I really liked Sword and Shield. I don't like all the Sword and Shield hate. Hero 1, I'm sure it didn't. Yeah, it did. Spider's gonna hop in. So I don't think I have another one, or at least I shouldn't. Yeah, you don't. I think a lot of people are saving their boosts for the later rounds. So we got 246 and 88. 88, I believe. He's 88, yes. We got Gemzius and Gemethis. The Amethyst Pokemon. It's the Amethyst Pokemon. Deep Cave. This could be for Crystal Cave. Maybe even just Deep Crystal Cave. Or just front of Crystal Cave. It all works. Gemzius. And Gemethis. That's going up against Pyromoth. An evolution for Venomoth. That's Fire Poison. No concept given for that one. It's just Fire Poison with Levitate. And it's an evolution for Venomoth. It looks like that Gemethis is going to move. Alright, we're almost done with round 2. Next up, 242 and 97. We have Spectacactus, the Fire-type Cactus. Evolution from Maractus. That's going up against Tungsten Rick, a Tungsten Tinrick Pokemon. It's based off the yellow streaked Tenrik, I believe. The yellow streaked Tenrik. Or stripe streaked Tenrik. And it's this guy here. Electric and steel type. Then how can you say no? And that's what it's based on. Tungsten. It's based off tungsten. So tungsten Tenrik. Going up against Fire Maractus. Alright, let's see. Pretty tight here. Like the evolution to be on that one. Maractus evolution currently losing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Tungstenric moving through. Yeah, that is true. Everybody look at what Miles said in chat. Next up, 245 and 179. Doesn't seem like you guys are stoked on the Maractus being a bringback. Ignoring the visual design. Don't want a grass fire Maractus? Fair. We have Sheeptoe, Rambun, and Wolf. It's based on a sheep turning into a sheep or a sheep turning into a werewolf. Kind of just a sheep. And then Rambun, and then Wolf. That's going up against Spinecone and Spineapple. The Pineapple Pinecone Pokemon. And also resembles a spiked club. Could be fine around beaches. Do you guys like the sheep Pokemon? Sheeptoe, Rambun, and a sheep wolf? Or do you like the idea of a Pinecone Pokemon? KJ, you did the Pinecone. Gonna go with the spiked Pineapple Pinecone. I like it as a grass type. I think it's really cool. Alright, I'm in the vote in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. It's very close. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm ending it. Oh, wow. Okie dokie. Perfect tie. Bring back. Let's go ahead and pull up a coin flip. What's this? Do heads, Pineapple. Tails. Do we bring back the Pineapple? Do we bring back the Pineapple Pinecone? Very close to that 65% mark. It's down to 60. Oh, looks like you guys don't like the Pineapple. Interesting grass type. I agree. I like the pineapple a lot. Pineapple's getting knocked. Yeah, a lot of mons get knocked out in the bring back. Expected way more bringbacks. Okay, so we're on to round 3. The vote's about to tighten real fast. We're probably going to finish this whole vote in about an hour, maybe less. Maybe an hour and a half. So this will be the last stretch of the FAKEMON vote here. Should we do the round 1 bringbacks now? No. Or should we? Here. I want to do the round 1 bringbacks. We can close them in. Close out these bringbacks here. Alright. 203 Jag Castle. Let's do some bringbacks real quick. We need to tighten down the bringbacks. Alright. We have a total . We have a total of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 bringbacks for round 1. What do you guys think is a fair number to dwindle that down? We have 12. We need it to be smaller. We have 12. Six is the most number I see. We'll do 6. I see mostly 6. Alright. 203. No, it's 202. Jag Castle. Jag Castle was the first bringback. The second was Cell. Need to find. Oh, it's from Jams. The fighting bug type Cell Pokemon.
Thank you for subscribing.
This being the pre-evolution looking a lot like Cell. This one looks a bit less like Cell. But Cell from Dragon Ball Z. What do you guys like more? Left in the lead here. Make sure you cast your vote. Whoever loses gets knocked for the whole FAKEMON vote. No chance for bringbacks in these votes. No chance. You cannot bring back a bringback. It looks like Panther is going to stay in the bringbacks for Jag Castle. Next up, we have 210. We have Floud and Georit, I believe. Or was it the Gummy Bear? Which one was it? I don't think it was the Gummy Bear. I think it was Floud and Georit. We have Floud and Georit. They're based off, isn't it? The Spirit Flower Geode. That'll be going up against Decadale. An evolution for Crustle. So which ones do you guys like more? The Geode stays. All right. Okay. So the Geode stayed. Next up, we'll do 209 or 208. The Larvae, Stalagoon, and Wasp Lunge. The wasp that falls from the ceiling. So, Larvice, Stalagoon, and then Wasp Lunge. That will go up against... Is there another bug type on here? Oh, Yetinid, actually. They're both bug and ice type. That'll go up against Ignid, Snowstack, and Yetinid. These guys here. That we went over early in today's stream. Nano final design for Yetinid here. Both bug and ice types. Tekachad's gonna add his 5 votes here. So Yetinid is gonna get a 5-point boost. How many rounds are there? We're nearing the end, Miro. So Wasp Lunge will win the majority, 52 to 48. However, Yetinid will get a 5-point boost and win. Important question. What's up, Lawrence? And that's 50-50 too. Leveled out to 50-50. And Tekachad has his 5 points that he's going to use. So Wasp Plunge will be knocked out. And Yetinid will stay in. Next up, we have Snow Duo. Snow Duo and Snow Trio. They will go up against it'll freaking load. The Comet Fish. I couldn't find anything that matched with Snow Duo. Lawrence, it's fine. So we got the Comet Fish going up against Snow Trio. Very close here. Right currently in the lead. I'll give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The starfish overall has it. Snow Duo is knocked. Okay. Last 2 votes here. $241, the sea pig, right? From Yuri, we have the sea pig, which is based on a sea pig. That'll be going up against Snabbling and Jacobra. Gambling snakes. Pure normal on the right. It's not a mammal though, but it can work for like gambling, I guess. And then this is fairy and ground type, which is based on a pig, sea pig, and a regular pig. Mess with the pig. Both are good, goddamn. Pig mostly in the lead here. And the pig is going to the mall. Okay. And then the last one will be 278 and 62. We have the Wick Rat, Candle Rat, Fire type. Well, not Orbo and Weevox. It was Prowlinx. 61. Have to look it up, actually. Prowlinx. This guy. Wrote the number down incorrectly. We have Bob Kitty and Prowlinx. Which one do you guys like more? These are all redhead. These are all here. Need more normal. Prowling's taking the big margin here. So, with that being said, the bringbacks are Jagcastle, the Geode, Yetinid, the Yeti Bugs, the Comet Fish, the Sea Pig, and Prowlinx, and Jagcastle. Jagcastle's the those cheetah-looking dogs, like the Aztec dogs. Which one or two out of your... Which one is your guys' least favorite out of those 6? No, has Cowboy in it? Make a bring back, Nickel. You already forgot them? I just said them all. You guys already forgot them? Am I gonna bring all these up? Okay. I can't think of a way to bring all these up at once. How do I show them all? Okay, I can show them all. There's a way. I can't show them all at the same time, but I can show them all. Yetinid. Comet. And the Sea Pig. The normal. And then Prowlinx. Fuck. Here, Prowlings. So we have the sea pig, the comet fish, Yetinid, the geode. I forget what geode it's based off of. Based off a cool geode though, and a jellyfish. And then the Aztec panther. Which one is your least favorite? Comet fish. Comet fish and sea pig. There's a couple least favorites. Alright. Overall, the least favorite out of these three. Which is your least favorite? It'll be comet fish by far. Okay. Is there a mon that we just knocked out of the bringbacks that's better than the comet fish? We can't do wasp plunge. It's another bug ice type. Wickrat and Cell. Snowdrio. Or Snowdrio lost to comet fish, fair enough. Jacobra. I see a lot of Wickrats. And I see a couple perfect cells. We'll see. You guys like the comet fish or Wickrat more? Wickrat was the move. So Wickrat will be a bring back over Comet. Wickrat is 278. Yeah. All right. So with that, is there any other ones? The other least favorite out of that. The other least favorite was the sea pig. Is there anything that the sea pig is worse than? Pygmy? Is it Pygmy? Yeah. Cell. Jacobra or just Cell? I can't. Fucking, what was that thing's name? I don't know that thing's name. No, that's not that. Of course, it's the very last one. There we go. Everyone said Cell was better. So, is Cell better? Is Cell better, yes or no? Cell is perfect after all. Mostly saying no's here. Funny Soul Dragon Ball reference. Only 38 votes. Lawrence, that is such a crazy critic. There's a lot of people here who like the pig more. I re-put up the poll. Same deal. C-Pig, you're gonna stay in the bringbacks. So let's move on from the bringbacks and start round 3. We've been doing this for 30 minutes. Alright. Round 3 time. This will be a lot shorter. So we have our bringbacks. First up, 73 versus 172. We have Joris and Bunimi. The Rice Bunnies. Sushi. That's going up against Goober and Goobero. I'm ending the votes a lot quickly this time around, by the way. A lot quicker than last time. Please vote as soon as you possibly can. Next up, 130. Going up against 220. We have the Serperno, the Serpent. Serpent Oven Snake. That's going up against Terratata. That's the pre-evolution. Moving forward. Right will win it. Next up, 254 and 176. We have the Selgor Samurai and the Karablast Ogre from Toasty. The Ogre, the Samurai. That's going up against the Frost Secretary Bird. Left is gonna win. Next up, we got 80 versus 206. We have the Haunted Horse Armor Rapidash going up against Nemite and Necrawl. Nemite and Necrawl. What will win? Regional variant or original? I know my hair's half white. It's half white. It's half blonde. Kind of tightening. Untitans. Rapidash will move on. Geladon coming up. Make sure to vote when it's time. Next up, 250 versus 71. Veneric and Applin, Appleton, and Galapagos. Going up against Chuggerton. So, Fairy Grass, Appleton. With Galapagos. Or Chuggerton. I'm pretty sure there's new Chuggerton art. I believe. Oh, yeah. There's a new pre-evolution art, too. Chuggerton will win this one. Next up, 198 is going up against 239. We have the Angel. Bring back Galapagos is now a vote. We have Ecoli going up against the Sailfish from Jams. These YouTube polls are so slow. Not quite 65 for Galapagos. We have the Angel versus the Sailfish. I don't know what time it is for you. Who's this from? That's from Rando Profile. Where's Omni-Man? Invincible fish. Beautiful basic fish. It is a basic ass fish. It's a sailfish. The sailfish is gonna move through. Next, we got 230 versus 39. We have Spilliz, the battery acid snail. That's going up against Bevesba. Two poison types. One's a poison ice type. Left and right. Why are you guys saying, are you sure? Am I sure about what? Is who sure about what? What are you talking about? About what? Is anyone gonna explain? I didn't say anything about are you sure? I didn't say anything. Battery acid snail is going to be knocked. Ralph, you're moving. Oh, it's a meme from Invincible? I've watched Invincible. I don't remember that. Next up, 225. 225 going up against 173. We have Potash Slug. These guys. Remember these guys. The banana slug that it seems you guys like more than the other banana slug. Possibly. That's going up against this Crustal evolution. You're a banana slug, bro. Other banana slugs peak. Banana slug looks like it's gonna move. The Hellbender. The Hellbender was really cool. Really, really cool. 141 and 138. We have Crabun, Pancake Crab, going up against the Cinnamon Monkeys. The Cinnamon Monkeys here. You guys want Cinnamon Monkeys or Pancake Crab? Food Wars. Not as tight as I thought it'd be. Pancake Crab moving through. Next. 100 versus 212. We have Trimmerith. That's going up against Bolair and Stone Lair. Gosh darn it. Why can't this slideshow be updated? Ball layer here. Stone layer here. This being small just does not work out. Who do you guys like more? There's no way for me to make it this bigger because I don't have editing access. But Ball Layer and Stone Layer. Are we in round 3? Yes. $100 is gonna move on. Left wins. Next up, 14 versus 161. We have Kitwill and Celebiant. They're going up against the Golf Triceratops. Triceratops will be knocked. Kitwell's moving. Next up, 129 and 232. We have Stranira, and Flamigant. The glass jellyfish. Going up against the Sky Axolotls. The votes are going fast. Yes, vote quickly. Vote very quickly. You guys like the Sky Axolotls or the jellyfish more? Like, there's 67 watching. There's only 30 votes right now. And I'm like, I was going to end it a second ago. I just waited a second. But the glass jellyfish is going to move on. Poll is up. Knows the winner. Next up, we got the Clockbirds. Going up against the Box Jellyfish. Funniest bring back poll ever. Lefts will win it. Next up, 186 and 217. We have the Noxacroc and Noxigator going up against the Camels. We have the Desert Camels. And we have the Metallic Sewer Alligators. Ending the poll. Camel's gonna move. $106 and 171, I believe. I'll check that. Yep. We have Fluffmus and Loveday. The Ice Furballs. These guys. Christmas Ice Furballs. It's going up against Rock and Dana. Battle of... Who do you like more? Left is gonna win. Battle of the just okay. Battle of the mid. 64 versus 15. We have Knuckalodon. That's going up against Pestillary. Or Pestiliary. We have the Echidna, right? The Echidna versus the Artillery Bug. We do already have a Bug and Steel type. However, this one's really unique. Who is it submitted by? Isopod? This is Siberian. Siberian, and it's 50-50 right now. I'm gonna end it. Need to move through. Fuck. Yeah, damn it. Alright, we'll do Heads Knuckalodon. I'm gonna do it on the second flip though. So not this flip. Heads. Knuckalodon. Do we bring back Pestillary? Saw a couple of people saying bring back Pestillary. Hurry up and vote, because I'm going to end it quick. Also, make sure you're caught up in stream too, by the way. Close to 65. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Not quite 65. Next up, 124 and 70. We have Catalan going up against Turboil. Steel Fire the whole way through. Fizinge, Bunsinge, Turboil. And then Kataru, pre-evolution here. Pure normal, so that's always good. And then Catalan. Pretty close pull here. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You guys want to bring back Turboil? Since some of you are voting for the pure normal. $96 and $216. Turboil looks like a big no on the bring back. So it's 96 versus 216. Sorry, Turboil. I really liked it. I really like Turboil. We have Citrus. That's going up against the Sunflora. You guys like more? A whole convergent Sunflora. It might be regional. I'm not sure if it's regional. Sunkern, Sunflora, Sunnova. The lemon bug dragon bug thing. Lemon going up against Sunflora. I'm gonna call it here. Sunflora moving through. We are halfway through round 3 since we started. 165 versus 31. We have Crow Cannon going up against Golisopod and Wimpod. And then Toasty has a new design for Crow Cannon, but I can't permanently put it on here. So that's it right there. That's the new. He doesn't know which one to go with. He's not quite sure. And that's going up against the Poison Bug Golisopod. The Glass Blowing Cannon Frog and going up against Bug and Poison Golisopod. Can't choose both, they're both bangers. Left is gonna win this one. Still no bringbacks for this round yet. Wow, that we have 2 glass blowing mines. There seems to be like a trend sometimes. But Crow Cannon is gonna win against Golisopod. Golisopod, a heavy bringback contender, though. That'll be 31 for Golisopod. Alright. Next up, 75 versus 3, or 76 versus 3. 76. We got Shikiki versus Noth Roost. Going up against Vispirabel. So male Vespiquen or male Combi evolution or Chikiki and Noth Roost. Elemental lost. Lost bringbacks too. You have too many birds? We have no birds. We have 2 birds. You have Drow and we have Drow and Noctrance and Key Walker, which doesn't even fly. Those are the only 2 birds we have. Because Corvonic isn't necessarily a bird. Oh, Falkreek. I forgot about Falkreek. 3. We have 3 birds. Nothris is gonna win. Oh, I guess Skarmageddon. Oh, wait, we do have a lot of birds. You're right. I'm forgetting about them. We do have a lot of birds. I thought we didn't. I'm gonna be honest. All right, 214 versus 238. We have the Thieving Monkey going up against Antinox. Based off Thieving Monkeys. And then this is based off Dead Zombie Lizard. The mouth is supposed to mimic a hand and like zombie movie tropes. Sewer Pokemon, probably. Right in the lead here. Do we bring back? Are we gonna bring back the monkey? $177. 177 and a 156. Yeah, 156. 156. I'll go ahead and end the poll. 54%. Not quite the 65 mark. We have Marshmallow, Broasted, and Smorn. So the Marshmallow Pokemon. And then Smorn. So Marshmallow. I forget what the Broasted and S'more. That's going up against Maneatle, a bear-sized maned rat that lives in the Highlands. Or can live in the Highlands. That better be a joke, Lawrence. Left sweeping the scenes here. Maneatle feels like it fits the game better. Maneatle is going to be knocked. Next up, 201-183. Bring back. You guys want to bring back Maneatle? The bear-sized ice poison rat. I don't think these guys won. I actually do think I fucked this one up. 183. I think that was a fuck up. Three 119, so it'd be 18. Yeah, the Minior did win. Okay. So I gotta redo this. Yes. That's actually supposed to be the Minior line. I got the Minior pulled up. Alright. So next up, that's going to be no for the Maneatle, unfortunately. Next up, we got the Tiger-tailed Ice Cream based on tiger-tailed ice cream. Many words based on getting crushed under the earth for thousands of years. And then they have a lot of meditation, so they wake up with psychic abilities. And then they also have like rainbow water. And they produce a paint. It's like a rainbow water paint. Tiger tail flavored ice cream, Vanilla X and all of them. Or them. Right is mostly winning here. Go ahead and call it there. Chat just hates spiders for real. Tiger's one of my faves. I like the tiger. Bring back. Do we bring back the tiger flavored ice cream? See a lot of them. Will this be our second bring back of round 3? Overwhelming, yes. Suo 1. $119 will move on. Next up, we got 200 versus 34. Venerican Dragapult, the ground and ghost one. Wait. I did not know that was ground and ghost. That's going up against Venerican Sneasel and Sneaseless. Which one do you guys like more? You're gonna use the bonus 5? I got you, mod. What are you using it on? Boosting Dragapult? Okay. Like the Dragapult more. I'm not a big fan of Sneasel. With the 30 to 70, extra 5 votes. The 5 votes will unfortunately not even that one out. Sneaseless, you're moving on. Chat frozen. Crowd was frozen. GG, bring back, bring back. Bring back Dragapult, yes or no? I don't know, Cactus. Winning and nose, unfortunately. Dragapult, you'll be knocked. I love Dragapult. Unfortunate for me. I love Dragapult. Next up, we got 255. Going up against 237. We have the Meteor Pokemon going up against the Dust Bunnies. How does bring back work? Basically, if I see that chat wants a bring back, I'll put it out. If it gets over 65%, yes, I want this in the game, then yeah. The Dust Bunny will pull out of this. Beautiful. Almost through. Bring back. Mine as soon I'm scared. All right, next up, 22 versus 154. We got Terracom. So many images. Oh yeah, that guy. That's going up against Disembugly. Hi, Doofus Cat. How you doing? Disembugly or Terracon? Leftist Peak, bro, got a Squire. I think Leftist pretty cool. Ground and Steel type. 5, 4, 3, 2. Right is gonna win it. Next up, we got 249 and 62. We have Shinkruss, the evolution for Lapras, going up against Orbel and Weavox. I feel like I remember Orbel and Weavox losing. Maybe not. I thought I remember them losing. Reginald lost. It won? Okay, cool. Weavox, you're moving through. I think it was cool. At least he was funny. He was funny, Lawrence. It was funny to look at. Next up, we have Parasurrect. These guys. Poison Steel could be good for the sewers. Going up against Normian, though. Could it possibly be a bring back here? Bring back Lapras. I'll put up a bring back Lapras poll. These guys, the pollution guys. Going up against an Eevee and a normal Eevee. Eevee regional, yeah. It's an Eevee regional. Oxacroc was a super croc. 5, 4, 3, 2. I have water. Oh, that's so close. Oh, man. Is that a 50-50? I need to wait for it to load in. Might be a 50-50. Man, my YouTube chat's so freaking buggy. Oh, no, the left one. All right. Do we bring back the normal Eevee? Tied at 35. Bring back the Eevee, yes or no? We have 27 versus 142. Oh, not quite there. Not quite at the 65, even with the pure normal typing. Looks like Eevee will be knocked. 142. Fine. Do we bring back the Lapras evolution? Yes or no? I'm ending this one quickly, so hurry up and vote. Thanks. Mostly no's here. Alright, what do you guys like better? A frog that tumbles down mountains. Or, mythical creature Manticore. Half lion, half scorpion. This Pokemon lives in rocky hills and deserts. They have strong venom. That. A Manticore. I don't remember. I love all frogs. Gonna have to call it there. The frog moves. People used to never actually make pure normal types. Yeah. Next up, 215 is going up against 184. We have Timapup and Spectral Whale. That's going up against Hydrorgan. The hydrothermal vent Pokemon. Timapup is gonna take over here. Hydrorgan making it as far as he had. Is gonna be taken down by Spectral Whale. Do we bring back the hydrothermal vent Pokemon for the deep underwater? .203 and 246. 203. 246. We've been going. Guys, how long have we been going? Check it. It's 203, 246. Hydrorgan, it doesn't look like we're gonna bring that one back. 4 hours? Nice. Nice. We should finish here soon. Hydrorgan's gonna get knocked. That's 246, right? Yeah. Alright, we have the Golf Mons. That's not the right one. Going up against the Amethyst Mons. Golf Spiders or Amethyst? Amethyst and something else. Amethyst or Golf Spider? Did Badeau lose? I don't remember Badeau losing, but I also don't remember seeing Badeau in quite a while. I'm pretty sure Badeau is still here, but I don't remember seeing Badeau here recently. Jimothish, you're moving on. We got 242 and 245. 242, 245. I think Badeau is in the second bracket, that's why. We have Wolf and Tungstenric. So do you guys want Tungstenric? Or do you want the wolves? The sheep wolves. Which one do you guys like more? Sheep wolves is fire. Bright currently winning. Pretty close, though. This is not a normal type. This is a normal ghost type. Could probably just make it a normal type. I don't quite see where the ghost is. Where sheep's pretty cool. Bring back the sheep. Alright, let me do some quick math. I'm gonna do some quick math real quick. $20. So Tungstenric is gonna move on to the next. Do we bring back the world? Yeah, he has a boost. He has a boost. Do we bring back the Weresheep? That's the wolf. Yes, not quite cutting it here. Oh, it's a split evolution, yeah. So the wolf is a normal one. Make sure you vote quickly. Barely on edge here. Same thing that happened to Simeon's vote. Chat's hella enormous. It was on 65. I'll call it. 45. Alright. Almost done with round 3. We're in the second bracket now. 291 and 274. We have more Tusk, the Morse code Pokemon. Didn't these guys lose? I swore those guys lose. In 287. Yeah, Beneric and Capsicid won that. My bad, guys. Alright, we got the Beneric and Capsicid line. The good Capsicid, not the bad ones. That's going up against 274. Which is the game console Pokemon. So do you want Beneric and Capsicid or the game console Pokemon? The good Capsicid before it was selectively bred to be super hot. Hurry up and vote! Tasty, please. What, Nickel? Please what? The Grafai evolution did lose last stream. Can you find the numbers? American Capsulate's immaculate. I like it. Alright. Capsicid's gonna move on. Next, 259, 288. We have the Sugar Mouse, Sucrose. Why do I always pull that one up? Steals candy from children, all that good shit. Going up against Wolverine. If I lost in this stream today, round 2, yeah, I remember. We didn't bring it back. Which one do you guys like better? Wolverine Or Sucrose, the sugar mouse. Is it? Even across the board here. Love is as sweet as sugar. Not enough people are voting, but I have to end it. 82 and 95. They lost in yesterday's stream. Didn't lose last night. Okay. 182 and 95. I'll let that vote go while I'm looking for this. Let's go back one. Oh yeah, I lost against that. I remember now. It looks like left is gonna win this one and Wolverine is gonna be knocked. This one against Grafii. So what beat Grafii? I need to know what beat Grafii, and I need someone to send that to me so I can redo that vote. Okay. Are we gonna bring back Wolverine? Can't you just check, bro? No, I cannot. I'm streaming. Don't see any bringbacks for Wolverine. Well, I see two, but I don't see anyone saying no. Or anyone overwhelmingly wanting to say yes. Yes, Namawa. It's behind by 1. If it's above 80. Do we bring back Wolverine? Yes or no? Hurry up. Hurry up and vote. Hurry up. So we got 260 and 268. Really? Noah's the winner? Man. So we got Gourmel. Looks like Noah's gonna take that cake here. We got Gourmel going up against Missing No. Not Missing No, it's Missing Go. Gourmel and Missing Go. The numbers aren't aligned. I need to know the numbers, Nickel. Missing Go or Gourmel? Okay, I think I can check the numbers. Because what'd you say the number was, right? Pulled it up. The numbers were 182 and 95. So I need a... 95 would be 94. I need to find 182. But that was in the last stream, so it'd be 94. So I can go to the bracket. Go to the full bracket. And then look for 94. Four. Seven. 14. $95. Up against that. 95 accidentally got put in and it went up against Mojo, which went up against Weebox. We need to see if that... This is better than Weebox. Okay, we do need to hold a vote real quick. Who won this one? Alright, cool. Gormel's gonna win. Very close. Do we bring back Missing Go? Let me put this vote through. Bring back Missing Go. And then I need to see if this is better than Weavox. Because that's who it would have ended up going up against. So Lemonish made a crane bird. Or Lemonish drew one at least. I don't think it was made by Lemonish. Left or right? You guys like the crane bird or Weavox more? Ride is gonna maintain it, so we'll keep it there. Next up, 296. 271. So we have the gnome monkey. Wait, that's not 296. Wait, 296 is in here? No. What's going on? What's 257? Comolton. Alright. It's called Molten, I guess. Alright, do we do the Fire Komodo Dragon or do we do the Gnome? No, Comolton won. Not a Nelf, not a Noblin. The right is gonna win. Top 16. The gnome monkey is gonna move through. Next up, 295 versus 256. We have these guys here. That's going up against Gelodon. North and South Gelodon. So these could be good for Deep Ocean. Nothing super important here. But Gelodon North, Gelodon South, and then Sherbos North and Sherbos South with these guys here. Super close here. I'm gonna have to call that. The deep sea mythical creatures are gonna win here. I don't even know if they're really mythical, but the deep sea creatures are gonna win. Do we bring back Gelodon? Bring back both the Gelodons, yes or no? Both right here. I'm both on one side. Hallelujah. Look, you get a look at them right now. They're on the screen. All right, next up, 262 versus 290. We have Kado and Backdo. It wasn't these guys. It's going to be that fourth one. For the Banana Slug, it looks like the bring back is 64-36. Barely in there. 12-24. And then 2 people said no. So Geladon is not going to be brought back, unfortunately. Give him the pass, close enough. I can just do a revote. Seems like everybody wants it to be a pass, so I'll do a revote. $95. So Geladon North, Geladon South. I'll do one more revote. Geladon North, Geladon South, Sherbos North, Sherbos South. So Backdo, cool. So that's the thing for Backdo. Kamulton didn't lose to the gnome. Not quite. It seems there's a large margin of people who don't think Geladon's qualified. So I guess we will move Kado and 290, right? 290. So we got Kado, the Baker Pokemon. That's going up against the Space Axolotl. This right here, then this right here. Who do you guys like more? I don't think it's space. It's like ice. Hold on. Vague stars space inspiration. It's very vague. So it's not there, but just it's kind of inspirated. Like a dwarf star or like maybe like black hole kind of thing. Ice type. And then it refers to it's based off Niateni. Bacto looks like the guy from what's it called? We did submit this. Yin Yang. Yin Yang's gonna win. Do we bring back the Axolotl or do we leave it there? 273, 263. 273 and 263. I'll do it, but it's gonna be a quick poll. It's gonna be a quick poll. Alright, next up. We have looks like no to the axolotl. Next up, we have Ermice, Glaceine, and Frostboar going up against Crooks and Outgrader. So Ermice, Glaceine, and Frostboar. Who do you guys like more? Left is gonna sweep the fields here. Next up, 282, 270. We have Eclipse Stone going up against Slitage and Corrattle. Who do you guys like more? Like the concept of right? For the opponent to die to. What would Ralph say? Ice Cat sort of thing, but the sprite could have been sick. Yeah, I thought that was cool. Cyber. Looks like the punching snake's gonna move on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We gotta dwindle this down one more time. Look at how the snake made it this far. It's not bad, just meh. Next up, 287 and 259. Venerican Capsicid is gonna go up against the Sugar Mouse. Which one do you guys like more? Sucrose or Venerican Capsicid? It looks like Capsicid's gonna move through. Bring back the mouse. We bring back the mouse, yes or no? I can bring up the eggs. Alright, 260 versus 271. Yes, at 61 here. Not quite 64. So we have now going up against Naki. It looks like Sucrose is going to be knocked. Next up, we got Gourmel going up against the Known. Why are people not voting? I don't know. Nothing I can do about it. I got to get going. Anything but the gnome. Sorry, me, but Noki. Does look like the gnome's gonna get taken. Gourmel's gonna move. It's 260, right? Yeah. Now we got 256. Going up against 262. Bring back the gnome. We can't do bringbacks for all of these, y'all. Especially when literally none of them are winning. Not bringing back the gnome. Next up. Fucking, it's this one. We have Kato and Bacto going up against Dormlet, Shockabis, and Gravital. Kato and Bacto, or Shockabis and Gravital. Surprisingly, Kato and Bacto is losing by a lot. Wow. That is incredibly unexpected. I had to pick and went with my gut. It is good for Muffin, that's true. But Kato and Bacto are gonna go down. Tiny bring back votes. Alright, so we bring back Kato and Bacto. Hurry up. 273 and 270. Wow, half you guys voted no? Really? That is wild. Half y'all voted no? What's going on? What is going on? Just want Edgymons? No, that's fine. Like, Edgymons winning are cool. We keep doing bringbacks. We will be here for 6 hours. That's why you just vote yes. If you like it. Instead of just voting no because you don't like the bringbacks. Bacto's not coming back. 273 and 270. I believe. 270. We have Crooks. This might be me being extremely tired, but that almost brings tears to my eyes. We have Karatal and Slittage going up against Crooks. Crooks really coming out on top here. And that'll be it. All 4 of these guys will move on to the finals. You guys want to go ahead and decide who of these wins? Technically. Gonna move them over there. Not gonna do that quite yet. Come on. There we go. What is going on? What's happening? No, it's not that one. That one. My computer is so freaking slow with 2 monitors. It's ridiculous. I can't see chat. It completely crashed. I hope I'm still live. Yeah, I'm still live. What is going on? Yeah, I'm here. Okay. Stream ping the Discord now that we're almost done. Speaking of, how close are we? We have a 32. And then this will be the top 16. So yeah, this is the last of the votes here. This is the last of the votes. We have 32 more votes and it's over. Alright, I just put it out. It's time. The last 32 votes. Stay awake much longer, so chow in advance, check results later. Sounds good, Namawa. Alright. 173. Or 172 is going up against 220. Goober and Goobero will be going up against Terratata. These guys here. Alright. Goober or Terratata? Yo, how we doing, gang? We're doing good, Castles. We're doing good. Thanks for popping in here, bro. You want another puppet Pokemon? Count me in. Yo, Monofei. Hell yeah. Thanks for popping in. Simplicity's here too now. Alright, it looks like Goober is gonna move on to the finals. Alright, 254 versus 80. We're in the last 30 votes of the FAKEMON vote. We have the Selgor Samurai and the Carablast Ogre going up against the Ghost Armor Knight Rapidash. What do you guys like more? Ogre or Samurai or Rapidash? W Goober, that's going on my team. Samurai and Ogre or Rapidash? Rapidash is gonna move. Alright, next up. 71 versus 239. We got Sugarton going up against the Sailfish. I'm not sure what the song is, Mooncat. Do we bring back the Samurai and the Ogre before I put this up? Don't look at these now. Do we bring them back? Not quite. Next up, we have Sugarton versus the Sailfish. Invincible. Sailfish. Where is he? Where is he, Omni-Man? Sugarton is winning. Sugarton, you're moving on. Next. 39 versus 225. We have Favesba going up against the Potassium Slug. Or the Banana Slug. Mosquito, Poison Ice, or the Banana Slug. It looks like the Banana Slug's winning. $140 and 100. We have the Crab Pancake going up against Shrimmeroth. Quite proud of my journey in this FAKEMON vote. You did good, Rowan. You did great. Shrimmeroth's a great concept. It is a great concept. I agree. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Crab surpass. Next up, 14 versus 129. I'm gonna stop doing all these bring back votes. They're wasting a lot of time. Instead, once we get to the end, just remember which one you want that you think can win against the last. Remember the ones that are the most popular. Yeah, Shrimmeroth can technically still come back. Technically. Still can. Alright. We got the alien versus the jellyfish. Yeah, I'm doing the old method of bringbacks. If you like it enough, you'll remember it. At the end. They did win. The glass jellyfish is gonna win. Damn, people really don't like Kit Whale. Next up, 182 and 217. We got the Clockbirds going up against the Camels. Clockbird and Camel. Bebs, the whole time that it was in the votes, it was being dogged on though, even when it won. Clockbird or Camel? Maybe Trevi. The Clockbird is winning. Clockbird's gonna win. Camel's being knocked. Next, 106 and 64. We have a Loveday going up against Knuckledon. We're in the final votes. Everyone vote as quick as possible. I'm ending them fast. Gotta vote for my man Knuckles, even though I created Loveday. It seems like Knuckledon is being knocked. How did Knuckledon make it this far? It's just a Sonic reference. It's an Echidna, but he also kind of has Sonic's Knuckles. Or, is Knuckles. Knucklodon's going down. Next up, 124 and 217. We're halfway through the last votes. This is generally the worst chat ever. I agree. They're voting for dumb shit, in my opinion. Not actually dumb shit, but voting for the worst option. You guys aren't dumb. I love you guys. That's what y'all want. It is Chat Makes a Fan game. Alright, next up. We got Catalan going up against the... Chat is dumb. I love Chat. I love Chat. Even if they vote for clearly not peak. Like, why are we knocking out Catalan? Why are we knocking out Catalan? It's a normal type. Chat makes a dumb game. Literally every single vote in the past like 20 votes has been in my opinion what I didn't want. Maybe not every single one, but most. That's why I've just been keeping quiet. But the Sunflower is gonna win. Even though Catalan's basic, it's kind of what we need. But it's okay. Without Catalan, we only have Lynx in the bringbacks. Yeah, speaking of, I'm tired of chat not giving a fuck about game balance or anything. So I'm gonna go ahead and add Bacto and Catalan to the thing. That's a tasty veto. I tried not to do it this whole vote, but that's the first tasty veto. Alright. So many fire types still? No, we don't. Dude, we are so lacking on fire types. Next up, we got Crow Cannon. Going up against Knofroost. There is a new Crow Cannon design. I'm not pulling it up every time. Most of y'all have seen it. Crow Cannon's gonna knock it out slightly. Next up, 238 or 177. Music goes hard now. We've been getting some good music. We have Anti-Nox going up against the Marshmallow and the S'mores. There's also the S'more one too. S'mores and Broasted, and then Anti-Nox. Light it up. It does look like the S'more is gonna nudge its way in. Next up, we have 118 and 34. We have the regional Minior going up against Sneasel and Sneezeless. Sneasel and Sneezeless going up against regional Minior. Sneasel, please. I want it on my team. Everybody that's here right now, type something in chat. Everybody. Lurkers, if you can, please type something in chat. I need to see all the usernames. That's like 50-50 AF. Oh, that's 50-50. So Steven showed. What are you doing, bro? Alright. I'll do a sneezeless for... Sneezeless for heads. Oh, wait. Not sneezeless. Coin flip. Revote. Heads. Sneezeless, you're moving on. Were we all this whole time? Alright, 237. Going up against 155. Or 154, actually. Reflip tasty, it always comes up on heads. In that case, does it always come up on heads? You might be right. Might have to reflip. Yeah, I think you're right. No, it doesn't. Just got three heads 3 times in a row. Alright, next up. The odds of a 3 heads. It's not that rare. So sorry for being late. I literally just woke up today. No worries, Caroline. Thanks for hopping in here. Alright. We got the Dust Bunny going up against Distum Bugly. Always heads the first time. I know, I kept reloading the page, Beps. Minior must be brought back. If you guys want a Minior, bring back, by all means. Agony. He is cute. The Dust Bunny's moving through. Next up, 62 and 126. So close, y'all. We have Weevox. That's not right. 127. Or 6, yeah. Weevox going up against Pezerect. Got it. Put up the wrong one twice. Weevox. And then, Resurrection Mon. This one and this one. Left. Left is gonna win. Weevox, you're moving through. So close, y'all. 142. And 215. 100% bring back material. I agree. I agree. Alright, we got the Tire Frog going up against Spectra Whale. This guy here. Spectra Whale. Toad being a normal type doesn't count. I said mammals. Pure normal mammals. Saying it's pure normal ain't an argument. Spectra Whale and the Toad. Bright nudging its way out here. Still half the people not voting for some reason. Spectral nudges out. Next up, 246 and 242. We got Tunstenric going up against the Amethyst Mon. Lurker power is too strong. I'm 3D modeling, bro. No worries, Rainbow. We have Gymseus and Gymethus going up against Tungsten Rick. Tungsten, yellow streaked, yellow streaked something. If I remember correctly. I'll give it 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Wow. Coin flip. Alright. Tails Gymethus, not reloading. Jigglypuff is pretty cool. Gymethus Tails not reloading. Whatever pops up. Tails. Gymethus, you're moving. Alright, it's time to figure out our freaking bringbacks. Jeez. Alright. Out of everyone that just won, who do you guys think is the worst? Who do you guys think out of all of these that just won is the worst? Tungsten thing didn't win. Everything that just won. You. Is it too late to bring back the distant Bugly? Nope. Go through them? Ugh. Go through everything? The pancake crab? Just the names? Unfortunately, I don't have them. I'd have to freaking go through all these. Alright. Goo Bear. You can pull it up. 80. The Ponyta Rapidash. Sugarton. $225. The Potassium Slug. $140. The Pancake Crab. Don't insult people, other people's submissions. Toasty. Pokemon Tournament DX. Pokemon game made by Namco. I don't think I have. I was never a big fan of Pokemon Tournament. Alright, 140. 129. The Flamagant. That. The Jellyfish, the glass-blowing Jellyfish. For 129. 182. And 107. The Clockbirds. Is it 187 or 137? Oh, it was 107. It's 106. Okay. What is y'all's least favorite? Out of this, 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 and this. Least favorite. Slug. Pancake Crab. Slug. Slug. Had to choose the Slug. Alright. I'll take it. These are the 3 least favorite out of those. Which one's your least favorite overall? Slug should have been gelatin. Okay, so Loveday Pancake Crab. Slug is the worst. Alright. I'll put Slug, Lubaday, and the Crab are gonna be who goes up against our bringbacks. So, what Pokemon that got knocked out should get brought back? Bactos. I already put in the bringbacks, I'm not gonna lie. See a lot of Shrimmeriths. A lot of Shrimmeriths and Tungstens. A lot of Shrimmeriths. Bring out Shrimmerith. Alright, who do you guys want in the game more? Shrimmerith or Krabun? I'll put Minior up. No, Krabun. Krabun stays in. Next up, Minior. What do you guys like more? Minior or Krabun? All submissions are good. I agree, guys. Just a pancake, I'm not gonna lie. Minior is gonna move. Alright. Minior Lubaday. Was Gazer's Camel in this round? Gazer's Camel lost. And then Minior or the Slug? On Pancake's team. I see that, Bibbs. The Slug is winning. And then Minior comes out. Only half the people voting still. Slug won, but then was best against Minior? Not sure. Not sure on that. Feels pretty similar to Kronger. We do have Kronger in our game. Pancake Crab and Lubaday and Slug are still in. Well, now that Minior is in, and we still have the Crab. Just a second here. Okay. So now we need, what's another bring back that you guys have? I like Slug, don't like Mini or Shark. For a button. Solgarai. Do the basic ass fish, a Solgarai, and tungsten. Those are the ones getting brought up the most here. Give Trimomoth another chance. Okay. So what do you guys like more? A Selgarai and the ogre one? The Kara ogre? Or Krabun? Why now, Castles? Why now? The Wizard Doggo, Swovo, Waffle, Dan, Rogue, Kaiden, James, Yamageto. Welcome to members. Alright, a Selgirl will take the place of Pancakes. Thank you so much, dude. Okay. So, a Selgor's up here now. I'm mad at chat, so now they have to be members. That's fun. Okay. Love the day. Thank you all. I love you guys. You'll be on the finals. Alright. And then Tungsten, yeah? Who do you guys like the most? Castles, thank you so much, dude. Like Love a Day more than Tungsten? Are you at the finals? Yes. Pretty even overall here. Put the options before the vote, stupid. I give Trimomoth a run back. I'm not sure, DB and show. Can't remember, there's a lot. It looks like Tungsten will be knocked by Love a Day. I'll put Trimomoth up. Trimomoth or Love a Day? Left winning here. I just don't think this poll is high enough. There's so many people not voting that the poll just isn't high enough. Like, now there's less than 30 people voting. There's too many people not voting. I am not going to keep doing any of this. I tried doing that, Lawrence. The poll's just not... There's a lot of people here that aren't voting. There's a lot of people that aren't here. I don't think that the pool of voters is high enough for a lot of these to matter. A lot of these bringbacks and these close calls. We dwindled it down a lot. Because it's late and they're lurking, yeah. Your vote counts. It definitely does. Definitely counts. So, I think we're just going to do a bigger collective vote. Just go ahead. What lost that isn't your own Pokemon? Don't say your own Pokemon. What lost that isn't your own Pokemon that you want to bring back? A lot of basic ass fishes. Tungsten. A lot of Gelodons. A lot of camels. Fish and Sphinxel. It's gonna be for the forms. Spider Boxer win. It's gonna be in the last. Alright. Is that all? Fishes, Tungsten, Gelodon, and Camel. That's what I got written down here. Do you want the ones we're already bringing back? I get cooked, chat as bullies. Tungsten already had its shot. We gotta wind it in. Yeah. Alright, I'm not seeing anything else. I'll take it I'm not forgetting much. Okay. Back Castle, Geode, yet again. Collins. We've dwindled down a lot of these. Oh, Minnow, not my cup of tea. Yeah, love it, they did. I'll let you guys think for another minute. Is there anything that we could be forgetting that can get put into the collective vote? Minnow. I'm not seeing a lot of Elementos. Yeah, Wickrat's there. Are you guys sure? Like, I like Elemento too, but Elemento got knocked by something that's not even here. Like, Elemento got knocked by something that's not even in the finals or the collective. Or is it just because it's submitted by Dad? The Cinderella story. Like, I like Elemento too, but I gotta see where Clum's coming from. Okay. Now, actually, do I like Elemento's concept? Hell yeah, Melody. So do I. I put up a poll that says include Elemento, yes or no. Genetic evolution methods. Alright, what about the sugar mouse? Are we including that? The sucrose? I think I spelled that right. It's sucrose. I pull up the sucrose. God, I can do that. The sucrose here, not that. The sucrose mouse. Let's just vote no on everything. I hope people aren't actually just voting no on everything. Fair. Okay. Closing message. I think the vote was fine for a lot of it. I think just getting towards the end, it was like bringbacks were really scarce. Like, there's a lot of like scarce bringbacks. Like, Choppy, yeah. I was thinking like the Wolf was still in, right? I believe so. Chat stopped liking bringbacks, yeah. Not that. It's not that chat stopped liking bringbacks. It's that chat like I feel like there was a lot of people just blindly voting no on things. A lot. But also, the bringbacks made this vote so much longer than it needed to be. And I feel like that's also just kind of the nature with the whole 300 submitters. So what I'm thinking for the next time around, like probably 7 and 8, is that there's probably going to be a preliminary to get rid of all the submissions that probably, like, won't really do much at all. "30 minutes is wild to me. It wouldn't be that long." So what I'm thinking for, like, bracket-styled stream voting, so like cutting half out, kind of, Like, cutting half of them out. My dad will wake up any minute. 5 hours is long. No worries, Kyogre. No worries. It's a bit intense. It's been 5.5 hours? I don't even know. 5.5? Shorter than 6. But I'm thinking moving it down. I'm thinking moving it down to like Pokemon Link Collective. No, Toasty. I mean, set it all up. I'm thinking about kind of having like a preliminary, saying one thing, but then the votes say the other. That's also really weird. And that's the thing that I don't understand about this vote. That's like incredibly different from every other vote that we've ever done and ever had. And that's, there's a lot of people voting in here. A lot of people voting no on bringbacks. And a lot of people voting against what everybody in chat is saying. Everybody in chat's like, oh, this is great, that's great, this is great, that's great. And then everybody in chat, and then everybody that actually votes is going for the complete opposite. So there's either a raider in here with a bunch of people being quiet, voting no on every bringback, and just not voting on the polls. Because, like, there's 60 people in here, right? 60 people in here. That's 60 people that are just sitting in the stream right now. And only like 27 of them vote on these polls. But then, when a bringback comes up, there's like 40 to 45 votes and they're voting no. I thought raids were announced. I'm talking like someone who's in this vote right now is raiding the stream with their friends. Or with like a different community. And if that's happening, that is a bannable offense now. I just want to say, that's a bannable offense. The votes are supposed to be coming from the community themselves. But it's either that's happening, or it's either, raids wouldn't line up with how little votes we are getting. The lurkers just aren't voting. But with that happening, it could also, I'm thinking it could also just be that the lurkers just don't care about most of the votes. And they're like, I don't want any bringbacks because everybody that's winning right now is already winning. You know? Oh my god, Mr. No Sleep. Holy shit. Weird stream vote. It's been a very weird stream vote.
Mr. No Sleep donated $15. Here's hoping the vote goes better next time.
Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate that, dog. I am so upset that I couldn't hear what you just did there. Because my volume. I know chat heard it, but I wasn't able to hear it. Can you guys tell me what he said? I was trying so hard to hear that, but I couldn't. So I was tired. It doesn't help that most of what I voted to bring back just gets swept away. That's fair, Evan. That's fair, Evan. Needs hype brackets like a food-related, pure normal redwoods bracket. And a blank one. It's pretty difficult to like come up with a way to do this. There's always downsides to every way. Like collective voting, the big downside is that people won't read or be forced to read a lot of the submissions, and they'll vote just based off first impression because they want to get in and get out. So that's a downside to collective voting the whole way through. There's downsides to other things too. Just all I can think of right now. It would be in tipping. And tip history, Mr. No Sleep. You're so into the vote goes better next time. Thank you so much, Mr. No Sleep. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate the 15, dog. You're the best. There's no incentive to make one. Why would someone vote for a rat when there's a cool bone monster? Oh, good reason. Good reason, Sour Sugar. Good reason. What should we do so this does not happen again? I don't know. Would you guys want council voting? Should we start doing council voting from now on? With these votes, sure, but not for gym leader votes. How does council voting work? Council voting is going to be where only authorized users can vote. Which means that lurkers won't be able to vote. The normal type, if they change tribes, they can immediately disqualify. As long as I'm part of the council. Essentially just people who, like, voting would only be, like, a thing. For bringbacks over. Yeah. 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 Discord one, not a stream one. When are you thinking the vote finale will be? Probably get it up tomorrow. Probably get it up tonight. How do we decide who's authorized? We need a fish, and from a pool we'd gather all the fish-like submissions. Oh. Interesting. It's definitely different than it was back in the earlier stages. These votes went a lot better during, like, Gym 3 and Gym 4. Actually, even Gym 5. Gym 5 went great. It's really just this one that's really weird for some reason. Gym leader votes went good until, like, Gym 3. Or Gym 4, actually. Gym 5 was weird. Gym 6 actually went pretty good. This one was just cursed. Yeah, this is a really cursed vote. Gym 6 went really good compared to Gym 5. And even, I think Gym 6 was like on line with Gym 4. Everyone's confused because the vocal majority has always been either correct or just barely wrong. We need, like... Why is only the people that are voting for the losers? The one who is losing. You know what? I have an idea. I feel like that there's people in here. Like, a decent majority of people in here. Maybe not a lot. But like a decent majority of people in here. Looking and purposely voting on the one that they think is going to win. So there's less competition either for them or for someone else. That's a conspiracy theory. That's a big conspiracy theory. Me, myself, and and then I will decide all the FAKEMON that get in. I think that that's a genuine truth. I think there are people in here that don't care about the game, don't care about the mons that they want getting in. And kind of just voting against who they think is gonna win, specifically so there's less competition in the end game. Possible. but there's still a lot of good like all the submissions in the top are still good. It's just weird that they won by like a very small margin against something that might be a good a submission, you know, it might be good, but a little lackluster compared to the one that it was actually going up to. Because of it getting more straight face, people will use more cheesy strategies like this. Interesting. Interesting idea. If it is, the 8-year-olds aren't talking. If there is just a bunch of 8-year-olds voting, they're not talking. Not 18-year-olds, though. Or not 8-year-olds. Not too much on my 8-year-old brother. I'm thinking like the... Well, you're not allowed to be in this community unless you're 13. That and the meme vote. The 8-year-olds don't even know how to type. They're just here. Gotta go take a shower. Have a good night, peeps. Have a good night, Tekka. Vote on one I thought was cool. Honestly, we could just make it to where you have to be authorized to submit. $30 people doing not voting? Lawrence, that's my theory. We've never had 30 people not vote consistently. Lawrence, that's the thing about my theory. My theory is that there's either raiders in here. Like there's a raider in here. Or my theory with like the 30 people not voting is that there's raiders in here. And they're either not voting, or only voting on no bringbacks, or only voting on what they want. Might have issues getting polling data. I'm not sure about that. Oh, well, we're not going to have a vote for a long time, Umi. We got to develop all of Gym 6 before there's going to be another vote. How that works. 51 watching, but 26 votes. Oh, it's also council voting. When the community was smaller and during these votes and we'd have 60 people watching, there'd always be 64 votes. There'd always be like over the amount watching because people were using alts and shit. Which is wild. It's super weird. And there's gotta be a reason for that. I'm thinking there might be people who went to sleep. Who like went to sleep and lurked. Maybe. Because I know like Jams and Mori and... I think Mori's still awake actually. YouTube polling being messed up? It's not though, Lawrence. Because like early in today's stream, everyone who was here was voting. Faster, people aren't paying attention. That's also a good thing. Not a bad theory. That was 4 AM with me. I still keep the grind. I'm really not upset with this vote though. Like, a lot of great submissions were like, all of the good submissions made it to the end. That's the thing. Like, all the good ones made it to the end. I feel like there's only a few outliers that are not fully up to like the enrichment of others. I was only upset when Catalan almost lost. Besides that, they're all good. Like, a lot of the ones in the finals, like, they're all great submissions. So, like, it's not like this vote was a fail. It's just I feel like it was kind of unfair. That's the thing here. I just don't like the design heaviness. Were the other submissions not good? No, there's tons of great submissions. Tons of great ones that aren't even here. But the greatest of the great is gonna win. The great ones are gonna be left behind. That's the thing. With these big votes, there's so many great ones. You guys know that not many of these in these finals here are winning. Like, we have a lot of greats in the finals, but the final vote that we're actually gonna make fair, by the way. Like, I feel like this was pretty unfair, which is what I'm upset about. I feel like there's a lot of unfair votes here. I feel like there's a lot of people unfairly voting and they don't actually care about what goes in the game. Whether that be through just bad fans, or raiders, or I guess those are like the only two I can think of here. Or people voting that aren't paying attention, I guess. But like, I want to consider that like, should we restart on the votes? That is a wild thing to say. That is a wild thing to say. 12 hours and we should just redo it all. Y'all, should we restart the votes? Should we redo it all? Redo the whole FAKEMON vote. Should we redo it? I think it was fair for most of it. Rip off from what, Ralph? Oh my god, I guess we're redoing the vote. I guess we're redoing it. Alright, y'all. We're gonna redo the vote next week. Next weekend, we're completely redoing the whole FAKEMON vote. Another 12 hours. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fantastic. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. But the thing about... So, like... Obviously, the finals of the vote are going to be fair because it's going to be through the Google Form system. Next time, we really need to figure out a way to make things more fair. To make things more, or at least more clearly fair. But not necessarily just that. I still think the vote was a success. The finals are going to happen on a Google Form. It's going to be a collective voting system. So you guys will be able to vote on that. It'll be fun. It'll be easy. So with the whole thing about... With the whole thing regarding the unfairness, I just think that there was a lot of Mons. A lot of Mons that got knocked out by either jokes. Knocked out even though they fit on theme. Even if they're not better than something else. Happening needs him. Re-electing a council? I don't know if we're actually going to do that yet. I was just wondering what the majority of the people here are listening are. That could work, Starfall. But like I said, everybody who made it to the finals is deserving of winning. It's a good FAKEMON that'll fit in this Pokemon game. I think all the meme submissions, the joke sub was a huge problem. You might need to remove joke subs. Okay. I don't really have much else other than that. I think the finals and whoever wins is going to be great. Solrock and Lunatone, but then again, might be personal bias. Yeah, I don't understand that, Bebs. I didn't understand that either. There was a lot of votes. There was a lot of votes here where I really just didn't understand. Like, it wasn't... Some of these votes weren't even like a... Oh my god. Like, both are great. This one lost. A lot of these votes were like... I personally don't like this, but other people might. I mean, again, I've been doing this. I've done this 7 times. The best is going to be the best. I agree, Mr. No Sleep. I agree. Whoever wins is going to be the best of the best. I think there were some that had a chance of getting there that aren't in these finals. Had a chance, maybe, but probably not. They probably would have just gone to collective and then didn't end up there. But there are going to be some winners for on-theme things. Or for on-theme things. I'm going to do all that in voice chat. So if you want to go to voice chat, we're going to start deciding some winners in voice chat. Not on stream. So go to Discord voice chat if you have the time. Start deciding some winners. And then the remaining we will put in that collective vote. On the final votes lost, I know, Linz. Almost every one. Well, that being said, guys, I will see y'all in the next one. No raid today. I can't think of anyone to raid. I don't think Dad's streaming, unless he is streaming. Come on, suck out here. Some people raiding. There's some people. I think we'll call it though. Alright. No raid today, guys. I think we'll call it here. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Again, go to VC if you want to be there when deciding. So yeah, I'll talk to y'all later. Bye Waffle, bye Trey, bye the Wizard Doggo, bye After Dog, bye Dragon, bye Shady, bye Trey. I said bye Trey twice. Bye the Top Whoopa, bye Dragon Hammer, bye Lightning Storm, bye Rowlif, bye Simeon. Yo, Mr. No Sleep, bye. Thank you so much for the dono, bro. It means the world to all of us here at Chat Makes a Fan Game. You're the best, bro. Bye, DBN. Bye, the Wizard Doggo. Oh, yeah.